Morning, folks. Who's ready for some more exploitative idol industry stuff? Left off last night on Horie calling urgently, begging Haruka to come to the office quickly. Maybe something is wrong with fake mom, since Miss Park is trying so hard to become our mother. But I'm not too keen on rushing to the office if that's the case. The music's keen on it, giving me the beginning tones of a stressful, anxious song. Is there any... There's no sub-stories this morning. How's my health looking? Horie wants me to rush back to the office, but Haruka has some hungers going on. And just because Miss Park is a bad boss doesn't mean I am. Right. So, it's first thing in the morning. What Haruka needs to do as a good employee is get herself fed. That is her first priority. Gotta look after number one. Where to eat today? Sultan Boy's got so many good things to eat. What about Watami, now that we're one of the poster girls for Watami? And Mouse is doing its earthquake dance again. Do we get a discount? A discount for being the poster girl? Oolong tea. Have we not eaten here? Because I'm pretty sure we have. We have, once already. Just went for the octopus last time. So how about... See, that's what threw me off, and I think this is supposed to be like an old-fashioned home cooking, according to the executives. But mayo pizza doesn't really strike me as homemade. And the sashimi platter is a bit posh. We have had our own tuna steak sashimis after a long day fishing, but nothing so extravagant. But I could see the mackerel. Yeah, that's kind of homey. How about the seared bonito carpaccio? Oh wait, there's still room in my belly. That's alright. That just means getting to eat at more places. Haruka, the half-a-millionaire. What else do we have? There's this place, the expensive crab shop. Threw a little coffee this morning with her, hello. Oh, with her. Not as Haruka. Haruka is devoid of most personality. If she beats people up in the streets, it's through the dance. If she ever threw a punch at somebody, she would instantly bow her head straight down to the street, apologize for 15 minutes. Because that's all she's really done. I suspect that part of it is because Yakuza is a series that advertises itself as by men for men. And so they probably don't have too many women writers on staff, and just made Haruka into their ideal daughter. So she's pretty, she's respectful, she's polite. She is pretty dull. Most times. But with this fellow here, right, doing the comedy bits, she actually had some modicum of personality, which is really cool. And when the comedy bits was over, she actually felt remorse that it had to be over. So I think that in the future, if they steered Haruka towards leaving the idol industry and going into comedy, it'd probably be the best thing for her, because that's the first time I've seen her across how many games actually show an active interest in something. She was having fun. She was enjoying herself, smacking the other guy upside the head to good comedic timing. The idol thing is pretty much what she's doing because someone said, hey, you'd be a good idol. And she said, oh yeah, sure, okay. But comedy, I think what she's got to do, what she's really got to do, is do the idle thing for as long as she's willing, and then quit before she gets too deep in abuse, and then use those connections and skills she gained to propel herself into a huge comedy career. It's 2012 right now, I think, so that's plenty of time. Well, it's not plenty of time, it's the internet era. There's Nico Nico, there's YouTube, there's Justin.tv. There's huge platforms for her to propel herself to stardom. But Mr. Policeman, this is our work. We were called over. Does he not recognize me? Is he not one of my 15,000 fans? Off the roof. Is it Miss Park? She did knock the guy over, yes, it's wonderful. It was the president. See, I called it. That's why she gave us her pen.
では、パクさんが自殺をほのめかすようなことは？いえ、タレントのデビュー前なんで張り詰めてはいました。
I don't want to sound like I'm celebrating the death of a woman, even if she's poorly written, but considering how abusive she is towards her employees, I'm not really mourning her either. Abusive and manipulative.
彼女のデビューイベントの準備のためでした。なるほど。後でお話伺えますか？
それより社長は。
はるかちゃん。
Also, we went up to the roof as one of the first things we did once we got control in this building. They have fences all over the roof. So she was determined then. Climbed up onto the AC units, jumped over the fences off the roof. Ooh, Wither. Speaking of books and such. I haven't kept up, but do tell me that you've been keeping up with the writing stuff. Because it's been too long since I've seen any Wither literature. And the present from last night, aww. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I recognize that coat.
Ooh, summer.
Well, the good news is chapter over within the first 3 minutes of stream. 8 minutes. Akiyama was such a sexually exploitative person in the previous game. I know he comes back for Yakuza 5. So I'm really hoping that he's not allowed out on the exploiting everybody with a vagina aspect of himself in the previous. Hey, Corpse Eater. Shun Akiyama and Haruka. I don't like that though. If there's one person I really don't want in Haruka's presence because there's enough pervy producers in the industry, it's Akiyama. We all know my feelings on him. Reddit hates me for my feelings on him. Working at your voice mostly with her. Cool. And the woodworking. It's been a while since I saw your last, so... I'm mad at Nutty Talents with her. He got himself a proper safe. He's actually learned from the previous game. If he's learned to get himself a safe, maybe he's learned to not be such a horn dog for his clients.
Hey. Hey.
あ、やっと出た。もう社長、朝まで携帯繋がらないってどういうことですか？
ああ、花ちゃんね。いや、ごめん。昨 気づいたら朝になっててさ。
気づいたらどうせまた飲み歩いてたんですよね。もういい加減にしてください。日帰りで東京に戻ってくるって言ったのに、私また事務所に泊まっちゃったんですからね。
いや、それ悪かったね。
それでそっちの様子どうなんですか？
ああ、そうそう。もうすぐにでもオープンできるよ。
So he is coming to
装填もして
Sotenbori.
電話も通ったし、看板も出した。大丈夫。もうちゃんとやってるって。
へえ、この2年毎月のように大阪通って準備してきた事務所ですもんね。きっとさぞかしご立派なんでしょうね。
I was kind of hoping we wouldn't see him until it gets to the Kamurocho part.
そりゃそうでしょう。視点を開くのなんてその気になれば1ヶ月もかからずにできるんです。それなのに。
あ、ごめん。誰か来たみたい。またかけるよ。
Also, the numbers on his watch are massive.
誰かってこんな朝早く誰が来るって言うんですか？
そ
さあ、そんなこと言って本当はまた逃げる気なんじゃないでしょうね。
う。また後でかけるから。
Also, Wither, sounding like the potential for an IF story. Maybe you find your true story end to write out, and then a future project for like a choose your own for all possible dead ends.
営業する気ないんかと思いましたがな。
まだオープン前でしたね。出直してもらえると助かるんだけど。
せやけどね、この辺でビジネス始めよう言うんなら、まずうちら通してもらわんと困りますがな。
どちらさんですかね。
近江連合の袴だっつうもんですわ。
Akiyama, you got billions, just pay the
そう
man.
いうこっちゃ。
で、何のご用でしょ
なんでもこちらさんは無利子無期限でいくらでも貸すって話やないですか。ほな、1兆円ほど融資してくれまっか。
ああ、はいはい。朝からご苦労様でした。あんた方相手にしてあげるほど暇じゃないんでね。お引き取り願えますか？
So he's still doing his large, no interest loans and expanding.
新品でまだ開封もしてないのに。
極道甘く見とると痛い目合うで。
Such a tough guy, you punched it to
あんた
cardboard.
らさ、素人舐めすぎてやしないか？
なんやと？
みかじめ欲しくて来たんだろ？だったらそう言えばいいのに。そうすりゃこっちも話くらい聞くのにさ。朝っぱらから喧嘩をしてこられちゃなんかイラッとするんだよね。
あ？兄ちゃん、わしらとやり合おう言うんか。
We're gonna play as him. I was kind of looking forward to
そ
more
っちが
Haruka.
先にふっかけてきたんだぜ。
上等やないかい。
Oh yeah, I'm playing as him. Do I gotta? What about the idol stuff? There's still idol stuff we haven't done. What about Haruka's 2 other side stories? She had 2 other side stories and she hasn't finished all of her jobs for Dynachair. Can we go back to her? I don't think we get to go back to her.
今日のところはこれくらいで許しといたる。覚えとけや。
I already saved over, didn't I? I saved over my one save, so I can't go back. Well, I can't go back and finish everything anyway, because if I go to the work, if I go to the office, then it advances the game. So there is no finishing everything just yet.
はい、もしもし。
Oh no, Wither.
社長、よかった。
Akiyama is the worst when it comes to women. I don't want him anywhere
今、ダイ
near
ナチェアの堀江さんから電
teenage
話があ
and
ったんです。
preteen idols.
パク社長が昨べ自殺したって。
なんだって。
それで堀江さん、バク社長がうちから借りてるお金の件で話が
That's
し
where
たいそう
Park
です。
Sang got our money from.
私、今秋山さんが蒼天堀にいることを伝えちゃったんですけど。
わかった。それでいい。早速行ってみるよ。それじゃ。
Is that yet another one of Park San's sacrifices? Because she sacrificed her marriage, her fetal child, her own life, everything basically, in order to pursue her own idol career. And then she failed at it. And then she manipulated and projected everything onto Haruka. So I'm guessing that she knew about Akiyama's lone styles and chose to pull out as much money as she could and then kill herself to prevent that loan from passing on to Haruka. Just all profit. Because she's a giant box of nails. I'm still amazed he actually has a safe. Park having a safe, at the very least, puts her ahead of Akiyama. Mr. Store 100 billion. Technically in a safe, but an unlocked safe that only requires one button push. Guess I have to play as him. Today your luck is terrible. You don't say. Avoid anything involving luck. Well, northeast side of Sotenbury, if we're at the takoyaki stand. Are there sub-stories? There's no sub-stories for him. So what do I want to unlock? Who's got my guard break? Does he have a guard break? I can't remember. He's got health. Essences. Tekken Body had quick step stuff, right? And Soul had blocking bullets and knives with her arms. I forget if he gets that. Maybe more tech then? Break an enemy's guard with circuit attacks. Cool. You know what? If Reddit is anything to go by, Akiyama is already an idol of one. They see the cool rich guy in the nice suit and a doesn't care attitude who messes around with the ladies and thinks, oh yeah, I want to be him. Was that a fight yelling at me? Where did he fights all in town? Yeah, he's got the pink over his head. Just nobody wanted to beat up Haruka. Maybe these roughs are already there. And just nobody thought to beat up a little girl. Decent size to start a quickstep. See, Yakuza 4 on the PC, his quickstep at the start is even smaller than this. I think that's about the size of his quickstep by end of game. Now with the PS3 version, it's actually the size it's supposed to be. With the PS4, they make it a bit bigger. Oh, I scared him. I will admit he's fun to play as, but I really, really hope that they mellow him out. It's been 2 years, he's like 47 by now. So, maybe, hopefully, he's less of a horn dog, or at least knows not to mess with the clients. What I'm hoping for is that we could switch between him and Haruka. Maybe let him do some managerial jobs and Haruka do some things for her own. Dang, completely missed. Don't tell me auto target is back. Who's left? Is it you? It is him. See, I am fine with games that have you like be the bad guy. This whole series is about people who either are Yakuza or connected to the Yakuza, so nobody really has a clean past or present. But it's a bit different when they make you play the sexual abuser, you know? Then it's a bit more rough. Like he's all, oh, sure, if you want this 100 million yen loan, you better go out with me and work with me in my hostess club. It's like, no, don't, woman, run! But you can't have her run. You have to proceed. I mean, heck. I enjoy my early Leisure Suit Larrys. I enjoy plenty of games where you play as an unscrupulous horn dog. It just hits a bit differently.
秋山さん、驚きました。さっき大阪にいらしてるって聞きましたけど、それにしてもまさかこんなすぐお会いできるやなんて。
It's like when you're playing Crusader Kings or Europa Universalis, and it starts off memes and haha funny. And then after about it you realize, wait a minute, isn't this kind of genocide we're doing and eugenics? And suddenly you start playing a little bit differently.
一応今警察で筆跡を鑑定中です。ただ僕が見た分には社長の字に間違いない。
Are you suggesting?
それもあってか警察でもほぼ自殺と見てるようです。
Is he suggesting maybe this was a fake suicide? She was writing a note
刑事さんが言うには
before they left.
最近中小の経営者の自殺は多いみたいでよくあるケースやと。
確かによく聞く話ではあるな、一般的には。
ええ。
そういえば社長の遺書には何て？
文面はすごい短いもんでした。こう書いてあったんです。もう疲れました。
I'm tired, I'm sorry. That doesn't sound like Park at all. Maybe this wasn't whatever sacrifices then.
同感です。
彼女に何があった？
正直言うてようわかりません。
And again, there's
仕
a
事面
fence on
で
the
敵は
roof.
多かったですけど、僕が見る限り自殺するような状況はありませんでした。
Is this T-Set's doing?
一つ気になることがあって、その件で秋山さんに相談したかったんです。
というと？
社長が秋山さんからお借りし。
And here's the thing though with her. In the previous game, they don't even try to make Akiyama sexual predator, but well written so you like him. It's a very middle-aged businessman making a middle-aged businessman and what they think is cool. It's kind of like how my boomer dad thinks that lots of things that we consider queerphobic and sexual harassment are the height of humor, because that's how he was raised, that's his world. They don't hide at all that Akiyama takes advantage of his clients, but nobody calls him out on it. They paint it as a perfectly normal thing, just haha, just as tests. If he wants to push middle-aged women into sex work, or else they don't get money, if he wants to deny loans to sexy young women unless they go out with him and put out, it's haha, so cool. So it's not like they're trying to make a character that is morally gray but well written and appealing. It's simply developers who don't know the female experience and the realities of sexual harassment and exploitation, making what they think is just a cool guy. That's what Akiyama is, at least in 4. I'm hoping it gets better.
確かめたんですけど、入れてあったはずの金庫からなくなってたんです。
盗まれたってこと？
What?
つまりパクさんはその金を取ってったやつに殺された。
But the safe is unlocked with the pen that she gave to Haruka, though.
そうとは限りません。
What
社
if
長がい
Haruka's
つ
a
の間に
killer?
かどこかへ移動させてたっていう可能性もありますし、社長が管理してた帳簿が見つかったらなんかわかるのかもしれませんけど、それもまだ見つかってなくて。
See, the Phantom of the Opera.
盗まれた可能
That's
性もあるっ
fans
ていうことを
thinking the explicit villain is cool. That's the Draco Malfoy thing.
もしそうやったら
This is a guy who's written to be cool, but you look at him and he's really not.
まさか堀江ちゃんに払えなんて言わないよ。俺はダイナチアじゃなくてパクさんに金 貸したんだからさ。
それは分かってるんですけど、あんな大金となったらやっぱり気になってしもて。
しかしこんなことになって、これからこの事務所どうすんの？
Was it the coffee shop?
ません。
We share a building with
こ
the
の事
coffee
務所
shop.
はずっと社長のワンマンでしたから、僕らだけじゃどうにも。ただ社長がずっと力を入れてきた新人がもうデビュー寸前なんです。
新人か。
社長が沖縄にまで足運んでスカウトした逸材です。社長相当力入れて育ててたんですけど、今事務所閉めたら
You know
こ
what
れまで
though?
の苦労が水の泡に。
Akiyama
社長
would
は
have met
そんなこと
Haruka
望んでないように
in
思います。
Yakuza 4. He's met Kiryu.
その口ぶりじゃ
He's met
あんた
Haruka in the new Serena
パクさん
bar.
が自殺だとは思ってないね。
So maybe he won't
当た
creep
り
on
前
her
ですよ。
if there's a
そん
risk
な
of
玉や
Kiryu's
なかっ
fist
たでしょ
again.
うちの社長は。
ああ、まったくだ。
秋山さんの方はこれからどないするんです？
少し独自に調べてみるよ。こう見えても俺も金貸しだ。貸した金はきちんと回収したい。もし誰かさんがパク社長を殺してその金奪ったってんなら、そいつからちゃんと返してもらうまでだ。それに今の話じゃ警察も当てにならなそうだしな。パクさんがなぜ死んだのか突き止めるためには俺が動くしか道はなさそうだな。
秋山さん、
最後にパクさんに会ったのは？
さっき話に出たうちの新人です。今4階のレッスンスタジオにいますからご案内します。
いや、大丈夫だよ。一人で行ける。
That's entirely it with her. As far as the creators and Reddit goes, he simply is just living the dream. He's got money, he's got nice clothes, he's got a cool fighting style, sleeps in until noon, and he gets to sexually exploit any woman who walks in the door. As far as the primarily male devs are concerned, that is a height of cool.
失礼。ちょっといいかな。
And it's also why Haruka's got the personality of a Bricks most times.
ゆうべパク社長と最後に会ったのが君だって聞いてね。少し話をさせてもらいたいんだけど。まあこんな時に話する気にはならないと思うんだけどさ。君ははるかちゃんか？
Recognition?
桐生さんところ。
秋山さん。
君なのか？パク社長が売り出そうとしてた新人っていうのは。そういやさっき堀江ちゃんが沖縄がどうこう言ってたけど、こんな偶然もあるんだな。
秋山さんの方こそどうしてここに？
I don't want to imagine whatever test
Just
Akiyama
alright.
had to put Park through.
パクさんに金貸してたんだよ。
It probably wasn't
社
picking up
長が
trash in
秋山さ
Sotenbori.
んに。
ああ、彼女関西の金貸し連中には融資をみんな断られちゃったみたいでね。そんな時、カムロ町になら無担保無制限で金を貸してくれるところがあるらしいって噂聞いて、彼女はすぐ東京へ飛んだ。それがスカイファイナンス、つまり俺の会社だったってわけだ。1年ちょっと前の話だったかな。
社長、そんなにお金に困ってたんですか？
I think you brought up chess before,
yeah,
didn't you? It sounds familiar.
そのなんていうか、別にパクさんが食うに困ってたとかそういうんじゃなくて、額が額だったからちょっとね。
いくらだったんですか？
その3億円？
That's it? Only 300
3
mil?
億ってそんなに？
そう。ところが今その金がどこかに消えちまったらしくてね。今まさにそれを調べようとしてたところさ。
Does Park's death also tie in
それ
to
じゃ
the
まさか
Omi and Tojo
そのお金が
intrigue?
なくなったことで自殺を？
可能性としてはある。ただ俺に言わせればそれはありえないな。
どうしてですか？
俺はさ、自分のポリシーとして金を貸す前に相手がどういう人間か見極めるために いろんな無理難題をふっかけてテストをするんだよ。いわゆる俺流の厳正な審査ってやつ。
His own special screening process
その
that
テ
gets
ストを
him
クリアできなかっ
dates.
た人間には絶対に金を貸さない。蒼天堀からわざわざカムロ町まで来たパクさんは俺の出した無理難題を見事に乗り越えた。俺の
But
と
not
こ
saying
に
what the
金
test
を借
was,
りに来
huh?
る客はその大半がその場しのぎの金欲しさにやってくる。だから金のために土下座はできても命を張ることはできない。まあそれが普通だ。だけど彼女は必死だったよ。自分の夢をつかむために石にだってかじりつく勢いだった。
夢？
そう、夢さ。彼女は金を借りに来たんじゃない。夢を買うために金を手に入れようとしてたんだ。命がけでな。俺の持ってる金はそういう人間に使われてこそ初めて生きるって俺は思ってる。
That means he thought she was hot.
そのために空から降ってきたんじゃないかってね。
空？
ああ、ごめん。今の話は余計だったな。とにかくパク社長には夢があった。そしてどんな屈辱を受けても諦めない強い意志でずっとその夢を持ち続けていた。だから俺は思うんだ。パク・ミレイという女は自分から死ぬような人間じゃない。
はい。
だからというわけじゃないんだが、はるかちゃん、辛いとは思うが協力してほしい。君は昨日パクさんに会った最後の人間だ。何か気づいたことがあったら何でもいい。
See, if the money didn't go missing, I might believe that she might have killed herself. Just so Dynachair and Haruka has 300 million, no strings attached. But
社
that's
長
gone
は
missing
自
too.
殺なんかじゃありません。多分誰かに殺されたんです。そうとしか思えません。だから
It could have been
だから
T-Set.
私も一緒に連れてってください。
T-Set's group might have murdered, but I don't see them being the stealing 300 million type.
私も一緒に。社長に何があったのか私も確かめたいんです。お願いします。
参ったな。一応聞くけど、ダメだって言ったら素直に言うこと聞く？
You know, Wither, it sounds like they're completely unrelated, but I'm kind of getting some very like Magus Prize vibe from that because Elias is very much interested in that sort of thing. But people keep assuming.
さてと、まずはそうだな、他殺を証明するってことになると、やっぱり自殺の現場を見ておく必要があるな。はるかちゃんにはショック大きいかもしれないけど。
大丈夫です。
Oh yeah, this girl's known death her entire
それいい
life.
だ。で、パクさんはどこから飛び降りたって？
屋上です。
Biological parents died basically in front of her, so many people died in front of her.
まあ、
Oji-san got stabbed in front of her. Mikio got his head bashed in front of her. Oh my goodness, that this gal is even still relatively stable is a miracle. Saru first. Akiyama hands off. She's only 16, Matt. See, it's fenced up all throughout.
失礼。
Oh wait, no, I didn't see those stairs.
東京のカムロ町でスカイファイナンスってお店をしてる秋山さんという方です。堀江さんが社長の件でお呼びしたって。
So they put the fence all around the ceiling, but right here and
こ
only
ちら
here,
山浦さん。
they have it about chest
事
height.
務所の社員で私のボイストレーナーもやってくださってます。
よろしく。
どうも。それよりはるか、あんたボイストレーニングしたかったらスタジオ来いや。クリスティーナも来てる。なんかやってへんと気が紛れへんからね。こんな時は。ほならな。
さてと、ここが現場ってわけか。
What time she die? Where'd she jump from? How far is it down anyway? Did she jump from here?
飛び降りたとされる場所はどこかな。
秋山さん、社長はこの場所から飛び降りたんだそうです。
What I want to
なる
see.
ほど。自殺を偽装するには楽な場所だ。
I want to see the updated autopsy report.
やっぱり靴は揃えておいてあったのかな。
ええ、そうだったみたいです。
マニュアル通り自殺のお手本といった感じか。そういうところもパクさんらしくないんだよな。なんだか誰かが自殺を演出しているようにしか思えない。
そうですね。
Boxy? For a second, I thought you meant like 2008, 2009 era internet sensation Boxy. Haven't heard that name in forever. How far down is this? Like 4 stories? 5? Counting the roof?
ここから飛び降りるって高さどれぐらいなんだろう。この高さだと下手すると助かっ
Boxy
ちゃう
T
な。
Morningwood. Oh my
うまく地
goodness.
面に頭から落ちれればいいけど、足から着地したら複雑骨折程度で済むこともありそうだし、それにこんな繁華街の中じゃ何より人様に迷惑をかける心配もある。
That's an alley,
普通飛び
Akiyama,
降り
not
系
a
の
busy
自殺す
street.
る人ってもっと場所を選ぶよね。
そうかもしれませんね。
俺がもし自殺するんだったらもっと高くて人思いにしてるところがいいな。はるかちゃん、パク社長が飛び降りた時間って？
今朝6時頃、近所で何かが落ちたようなドンって大きな音が聞こえた
6
そ
in
う
the
です。
morning too. That's a pretty odd time for suicide. That's it.
今わかるのはこれぐらいか。
もういいんですか、秋山さん。
ああ、ただ自殺が偽装されたって証拠は見当たらないな。
No proof,
一
just
旦
plenty
下
of
に戻ろうか。
doubts.
はい。
See, I haven't seen these roof stairs though.
堀江ちゃん、突然だけどはるかちゃんも俺と一緒に動くことになった。パク社長が本当に自殺だったかどうか二人で調べる。
え、なんではるかちゃんも一緒に？
実は俺とはるかちゃんは以前からの顔見知りなんだ。まさかパクさんのところにいるとは思わなかったから会ってびっくりしたよ。
To think if
そうやったん
Akiyama
です
knew
か。
might have keeping Park from being so
こん
abusive
なことに
towards
なって
Kiryu's
しまいま
daughter.
したし、もうプリンセスリーグに出てる場合やないもんね。
プリンセスリーグ？
ああ、今大阪のテレビ局でやってる対戦型のオーディション番組です。トーナメントを勝ち抜いて優勝したアイドルには大手レコード会社からのメジャーデビューが約束されるっていう企画番組なんですけど、彼女
See,
その
almost never
決勝戦を
doesn't
戦っ
mean
て
never
る最
though.
中なんです。
So it might not be the most statistically probable method of suicide, but it's still a
それ？
method.
すごいですよ。すごいに決まってるやないですか。社長は何としてもその番組ではるかちゃんを優勝させて東京でメジャーデビューコンサートを開くつもりで動いてきたんです。
But still, I want the
優
autopsy
勝するか
report.
ど
I
うかも
want to
わからない
see.
のに。
I want to see if she was killed
それほど
before,
社長ははるかちゃん
the
に
blunt damage of the
かけていた
fall,
ということです。
if there was any unusual bruising, any
社長が
clotting.
亡くなってしもた今、番組に出るのもどうかと思いますし、しばらくははるかちゃんも番組とかへの出演を控えた方がええかもしれません。
ダメだ。それは続けよう。何としても。
Where's Edgeworth? If you're going to have one person in like a maroonish or burgundy suit, give me Miles Edgeworth
はるかちゃん、
to
さっきパク
investigate
さんが
this
俺の
instead
と
of
ころに金
Akiyama.
を借りに来た話したよね。
はい。
パクさんが俺から借りた3億。実はあの金は東京でのライブイベントのための制作費だったんだよ。
それほんまですか？
ああ、とはいえ3億ほどの金だ。全部がライブのためってわけじゃなくて東京での活動資金なんかも含まれているんだろうが、とにかく少なくともパクさ
Promotion
んは
activities count, that's part
はる
of
かちゃ
it.
んが勝つと信じて俺のところに金を借りに来たってことだ。
そうやけど確か社長が秋山さんから金を借りたのって
1年半前だ。
つまりそれって
So a year before getting Haruka?
そう。パクさんは決めていたのさ。はるかちゃんに会った瞬間にな。どんなことがあろうともはるかちゃんに東京でライブをさせるって。まさか 3億が君のためだったと
This
は。
doesn't make her any nicer. This just means she was even more desperate
そんなこと考え
to
てたなん
separate
て
Haruka from her family and manipulate Haruka every single day afterwards.
誰かがパクさんの夢を継いでやらなきゃパクさんも報われない。そういうことだ。
I don't really care about her failed dreams that she's
君のパクさんへの
projecting
気持ちはわかる。だから
and
一
her
緒に
efforts
パクさんの
thereof.
死を追うのをやめようというつもりはない。だからこそ
やります。両方とも。社長との夢も社長の死の真相も私にはどっちも大事なことだから。
おお、さすがパクさんと桐生さんが見込んだだけはある。そうこなきゃ。
I don't think Kiryu-san intended for Haruka to just be
君はちゃんと彼女が
a corporate to an
プリンセ
idol,
スうんたらつのに出られるようマネジメントしてあげ
dancing
て。
and smiting to cite the debts around her.
はい。そやけどお金がなくなった今となっては。
だからその3億を取り返して夢を叶えるんだよ。それがパクさんの死を調べる意味だと思ってる。
秋山さん。わかりました。
でも社長の死を調べるって一体どうすればいいんですか？
やはり決め手は遺書だな。
遺書？
自殺でなければ犯人が偽装したってことになる。堀江ちゃんは社長の字だろうと言ってたけどね。
私も見ましたけど。
どうかした？
そういえば社長、少し前に手を怪我したんです。右手を。でももともと左利きだったから不便はないって。
Are we going to
左手で
get
字を
that
書
other
いてまし
document we
た。
saw her sign
なるほど。
to prove they don't
だと
match
する
up?
と遺書も左手で書いたはずだ。本当に彼女自身が遺書を書いたのなら。
ええ。
だがもし今回の遺書が右手の筆跡で書かれたものだとしたら誰かが遺書を偽造したってことになる。つまりパクさんの自殺は偽装されたものってことだ。彼女を殺した犯人によって。
はい。
実際に遺書を見て確かめよう。確か遺書は筆跡鑑定が終わったら返してもらえるんだよね。
ええ。そんなに時間はかからんって言うてましたけど。
To think if Miss Park didn't
それ
physically
じゃあそれまで
abuse
は
her
一旦待つと
employee,
するか。
then her hand wouldn't be bruised, and we wouldn't have
少し
this
はやら
clue.
なきゃいけないし。はるかちゃんもやりたいことがあったら今のうちにやっといた方がいい。
Now be the time?
私はここで
Oh,
ずっと
come
待
on,
ってま
Haruka. This
す。
is the perfect time to do more
こんな
stuff.
大事な時に他のことをしている暇なんて。
今だからこそだよ。
え？
君はまだプリンセスリーグの決勝戦もあるんだろ。暇が本当になくなるのはこれからだよ。だから時間に自由の利く今のうちにやれることはやっておいた方がいい。
If Kiryu was here, we totally would be punching everyone to the
わかり
truth,
ました。
それで
to truths
警
and
察から連絡あっ
friendships.
たら僕から連絡するから息抜きしといて。
はい。
ああ、今後のためにアドレス交換いい？
はい、もちろんです。
アイドルとアドレス交換なんてなかなか貴重な体験だね。
I don't trust him with
それ
this,
じゃあ俺は自分の店に戻ってるから。
but they gotta communicate so well.
わかりました。
Back in the evening, so we do get to play as Haruka still. Alright, so fighting as Akiyama the first time was just a tease? Maybe they share this chapter, like part of it is a Princess League, part of it investigations, then swapping back and forth. Nick and Maya style. Which means... Are we back in control? Go home and get some rest. I can change characters now. For the hideout menu. Or pass time until this evening with all the idle jobs. Oh, Wither, I've decided that her hair... At first, I thought she was using the same starch in her hair as Twilight Princess Link uses in his hat, because his hat was very anti-grav. But now I know that she was using the same starch in her hair as Twilight Princess Link uses in her hair. but I've decided that her hair is a symbiote. It is a prehensile hair organism that waves around to bite passing people and feed her nutrients. No new jobs. So the only job left then is Idol Comes to September 3 and Dancing Idol 1. Boss just committed suicide, maybe. So the best cure for that is to dance. Nope, don't need to. Played the song plenty of times already. Very serious crime drama game, by the way. Full combo up into the very end. Really? You actually have her destroyed like that? I suppose the magical hair, prehensile hair, does kind of give a Bayonetta vibe, if it were to be expanded upon, but she's only 16, so I won't. Hey, Robbie. A gift for my near-perfect performance. To take your bull what? A toughness light.
Hi.
Boss died, so the best gift to give for a grieving employee is an energy drink. Robbie, I was dressed like this since yesterday. It's the classic producer look in Yakuza. The nice shirt, the thing tied over. And because the idol industry is so exploitative, and Haruka's late boss is so abusive and manipulative, I'm taking on the appearance of the producer to take over for them. Because Haruka is surrounded by nothing but terrible people, so someone has to be the adult in the room. $15,000 fans even. Haven't played any tennis, but I'm kind of like halfway decent, amateurishly at volleyball. You can't grow up in the islands and not play volleyball. Coloring old family photos too? Now that is cool. That's a good use of your skills gained. Fourth level for that one. Dancing with an idol. Maybe dance battles. Hip-hop dance events. At least your family should know, maybe, what your grandparents' size are. And if not, could probably speculate.
Hi.
Worst case scenario, I suppose, one could always just correct it later if it turns out to be wrong. Did have colors. Well, there's some more data than Robbie. Hey, super fans in the background. Oh, missed. Final stage. Oop. Doesn't look at the right area. That's why I shouldn't be checking my score at all. How are those missing? I was pressing those buttons as it came in. Maybe it thought I was one input behind or something? I don't know, that was weird. Grandparents' lips just vanished. I suppose it is easy to become tight-lipped. And grandparents, is that the silent generation? Because I think old people, I do think pretty tight-lipped at times. More presents? What do my fans give me? My fans have given me a lemon cha green tea. Cool.
Hi.
Are you telling me, Robbie, that your grandparents participated in Old Navy? Are you actually the heir to the Old Navy fortune this whole time? I get what you mean, I'm teasing. Junk, junk, junk. Lots of junk in the inventory that I haven't needed. Oh, the clothes we bought with Park that we never used. Can we use it, or is it just to sell? Because we never wore the clothes. Can't use it here. Can't use it here, but can it be used? Think I'll hold on to it just in case. I do like how the office is dark now. And I can't go inside. Can I? I can't go inside. See, Haruka, don't think that Park was so altruistic that 300 million was for you. Because I don't think that she needed this really big and super expensive entertainment system in her office. The couches maybe I can see, like meeting with clients, producers, contacts. You might want some nice couches, a nice coffee table. That's just looking nice for the high-end people, the business people. But this is a bit much. That's like a solid 500 mil itself, isn't it? Or 50 mil? That is where the money is going, Haruka, not to you. So don't weep yet, because she would not have wept for you. More new jobs. Dance music, dance music. I like how the please refresh me is the first option. So you have to press multiple buttons. Checkmarks gotten. Oh yeah, of course, Robbie. If you don't give them too much sun or water damage, photographs can last a surprisingly long time. And sun damage is a big one. Like if you have photos just hanging on the walls in your living room because it's nice, and they get lots of direct sun contact, they're gonna die in like 10 years, 10, 15 years. And some photo albums, you put the film over the photos to preserve it, and then peel it back too often, and that like peels all the pigments off.
Hi.
1200 XP that I can't use. My fans haven't increased though. I'm thinking 15,000 might be the maximum. So I'm putting in all this work, and no one loves me anymore. I can't imagine that 15,000 is the entire population of Sotenburi, so where are these people hiding? New job? No new job. 4 was it? Alright. So maybe 2, 3, 4 for Dancing with an Idol 2. Some of these go as far as 5. But that's most of the media stuff. 3 for handshakes. Dancing is 2. So it could be the last. C, importance. What, Udo-san's face? I hadn't noticed. I could maybe see it. Oh, your grandpa's. That I can see. I actually got tricked by my parents once. They held out this old photo, and I thought, oh yeah, that's just me when I was younger and my cheeks are fuller. And then they put their thumb away, and there's my grandma right there too, and it turns out that was just my grandpa at a very young age. And it was uncanny. I legit thought that was an old photo of me that I just forgot about. Good point, Corpse Eater. The Haruka clan, a family with 15,000 strong soldiers. If they don't pay up, we're going to have everyone's 46-year-old uncles coming in to break some knees. believe I missed one already. I demand a recount on this. Tojo is Tojo though. If the Tojo had 1 million people to its name, it would still fall apart onto itself because everyone in Tojo's biggest enemy is more Tojo. Really, this is what, 6 games in now from 0 to 5? And the most consistent enemy for the Tojo clan has been people in the Tojo clan. Sometimes homie, sure. But primarily captains in the inside. What they gotta do is just condense themselves up. Fewer numbers, but higher quality.
Hi.
Because the more people that they have, that's just more opportunities for someone else. Which is what makes Aoyami so stupid. Daigo had the right idea making alliances that could take care of their own families and turf, but still otherwise pay lip service to Tojo. Whereas Aoyama wanted to forcibly take over Fukuoka, make it Tojo territory, which is just going to be spreading themselves out, more to enforce personally and expense-wise. But you see, Mule, as much as I would love to count Dead Souls, Ishin... Was Kenzen out yet? Well, yes, Kenzen was before Ishin. As much as I would love to count those, I'm just counting ones I played personally so far. Which would be 0, the Kiwamis, 3, 4, 5. What surprises me the most is that Tojo keeps rebounding. Especially starting with zeros and going through the Kiwamis. It's like the millennial thing of surviving 2 economic crashes in one lifetime. Every single game, the Tojo collapses and rebuilds and collapses again. So at this point, it's like, the Tojo is in danger. I mean, yeah, it's Wednesday. That happens every single week now. Done. Completely done. There are no jobs left. But if there's no jobs left, Miss Park is going to do something. But Miss Park's not around, so free time to do jobs. What's Haruka to do? How about get closer to the roof where she died and dance around, get some training. There's no training, there is training. An evaluation. Are we ready yet to go up against T-Set? We didn't even need to get Christina, which means that Park didn't even need to physically abuse and fire the previous dance trainer. Already became the best just by pushing all the jobs into one afternoon. Yeah, Tojo was pretty big, but I think the previous games did mention that Omi is bigger. I'm not sure if it's land-wise or numbers-wise, but they are supposed to be massive. Omi, somehow, manages to have a big, massive alliance with several families and thousands of soldiers, and doesn't cannibalize itself every single time apart from 2. So much more. Loop. Heard plenty of so much more already. We could do hard lessons! There actually is hard difficulty? I don't think I've seen hard yet for these. Hard should mean a higher output from a singing ability, right? So far, it doesn't feel any more harder than normal. Just missing the great combo, not the great combo, the greats. You know, it's taken me to just now to realize that those bubbles to pop are on the side of the screen it's supposed to be on. That up is up, down is down. Very observant me. Full combo. Got this in the bag. T set is going down. Ninja charging at her. But she's trying to dance with her. The poor gal already has so much pressure. Between the strict... She's got such a strict workload. Between work and training, she hasn't even been to school in like weeks. People recognize her at school, half because she's a celebrity, and half because she's so busy she never comes in anymore. A single up and singing. Basic skills. Aren't as basic but not maxed out yet. Although, her dance moves are fire, and as Dr. McNinja proves to us, ninjas can't catch you if you're on fire. So, if Shorty is burning on the dance floor, oh whoa whoa, then it doesn't matter how many ninjas come at her. That could just make her dances more crowd-pleasing. So it's sunset now, right? Do we have any sub-stories? Save points, but no sub-stories. So nothing to do but go to bed. And knock people over. Bonk. There's a certain angle you could hit him at that makes him fall down perfectly each time. Otherwise you just oomph them like that. Bam. Oh, nearly got him. What about him with the tote bag? Boom. Got him. Bonk. Bonk. No. Maybe velocity? Velocity might be a part of the equation. That's down easily, just got him with the hip. No, he's too stable. Bam. Fine then, enough goofing around. They're elemental ninjas. Are they? I don't think I've seen any ninjas since Kiwami 2. There were a bunch, I think, over in Sengoku's castle, but beyond that... Wait, no, there were the other ones too, fighting throughout town, in some of the beat-em-up sections. But I can't recall any after. Then back to Akiyama. Do we gotta...
Moshi?
秋山さんですか？沢村です。
いや、何かあったの？
そろそろ堀江さんが警察から戻ってくる頃だと思うんですけど、電話しても連絡が取れなくて。
Oh no, did Horie get nabbed?
何か問題でもあったのかな？
それがわからなくて、だからダイナチャへ様子を見に行こうと思うんです。
Oh no, Corpse. It's a impromptu handshaking event. They just melted, seeing their pop idol.
じゃあダイナチャの入り口で待ち合わせでいいですか？
OK。問題ないよ。
じゃあまた
I
後
don't
で。
remember that sub-story.
失礼します。
Which one was that? But if that confirms they're elemental, then that confirms it. Back to Akiyama. Akiyama, who's a full-grown man at 46 years old and still can't keep the place clean without Hana. I'm actually upset that Hana came back at the end of Yakuza 4. Because I thought for sure that by leaving Sky Finance, she was finally going to get a good lot in life. Oops. International friends, just Mac. Killed him through the do not cross sign. Oh, there's a thing. Okay, still no sub-stories though. No sub-stories, so all missions for him. Quick step cancelled, desperately need you. Then let's get more health. Extended time being invulnerable during a quick step. Don't mind if I do, but I got no more skills, do I? Ability points 0. Hey, crab boy. I miss Saejima. Saejima and getting to juggle people in midair as he hit them. When is Saejima gonna get his own game? Because he deserves it. The guy has spent half of his chapters in 4 and 5 in prison and evading police, so he just needs one big full game. Patriarch of the Saejima family, doing his thing in freedom. Oh, Wither, have you seen Saejima? Since Shaved Head Saejima is canon, he pretty much is Saitama, man. He is a Saitama of this series. Only difference is he doesn't go about hiding his strength and pretending it's no big deal like Saitama does. Another dude to fight up ahead. With how much experience the game gives you, I just realized that the bonus experience points for finishing off enemies in a certain way is kind of superfluous. Cool pole attack. Afterwards, of course, corpse. I'm only going to assume that things go better for him afterwards. Because we did kind of have the deputy warden's permission to leave prison, and there's all that hint that the reason her parole got denied is because of a Tojo plot infiltrating the Ministry of Justice. So surely after this game he'll be a free man. A free man, or simply carries out the rest of his prison term. And the guy only gets more beastly with age. He could be 50 years old. He probably is. He could be 70 years old and still kick butt in his own game. I thought we were looking for Horie to get the evidence. We gotta find food instead. Akiyama, you've forgotten. If he doesn't have a shapely bottom and a skirt, then you don't commit him to memory, huh? Oh, could you imagine Saejima in a wheelchair? With the guns he has for arms, that's like 5,000 horsepower. That makes him even more dangerous. Chasing people down, doing cool flips. I don't think Saijima's legs even can be broken, considering how often he was mauled by a bear up in the mountains. If you took an axe and slammed it right down on Saijima's femur, you would have to buy a new axe. They parted ways and never saw each other again. Oh my goodness, that's right, Mule. Saejima, in his old age, would definitely be Kohen the Barbarian. I'm pretty sure if Saejima ever died of old age, the sheer amount of energy built up within his muscles would cause a second Big Bang. Akiyama, have you forgotten you that yourself used to be homeless and still live like it in your office? See, he likes to pretend that he's a bootstraps kind of guy, but only to hide his sheer luck. fighting, but I haven't healed up yet though, because I got what, half health? Have I got a freebie drink? At the very least? Launch strike. Right click in heat mode. Launch strike tutorial. Can only deal damage with the launch strike move. Trying to. While in heat mode, launch your opponent into the air with right click to activate launch strike. I'm in heat. Oh, there we go. Was it not letting me until I did the tutorial? Come on up. Air juggles, pretty cool. Takes up all my heat though. Oh man, which Yakuza was it? Was it Kwame 1? Or was it 2? Was it 1? That had it where if the tutorial asked for heat, you wouldn't be given any? I would have to build it up during the combat tutorial? Ugh. Can't go home yet? Will your kids not recognize you, and you have the shame of leaving them? So are these going to be freebie tutorials, or have I got to feed them? Find specific foods around, bring it to him, then more training. Cellular phone. 2 warriors on the warpath, whoever could that be? Oh, just the Kamiyama shop? Eh, never used weapons anyway. Some more training? Heat actions not available in training battles. Oh right, so it's gonna be just like Sasuke then. So I'll probably want to heal up first, get some level ups in. Bow. That's the tricky bit, isn't it? Right click while in heat means activating heat by accident. Aww, is the old lady cheering us on? No, she's cowering. You're having fun though, I'm in the middle. The businessman loving it, the woman frightened. Haruka?
悪い、待たせちゃったかな。
いえ、私も今来たところです。さっきまた堀江さんに電話したんですけど、
Did they
やっ
arrest
ぱ
him?
り出なくて。
He went to the police for evidence, and they arrested him instead for Park's abuse.
まあいい。なら、遺書が戻ってきてないかどうか、自分たちで探してみよう。
I suppose you could, Corpse Eater, but Sasuke actually being difficult has me a bit anxious.
パクさんの遺書か。
The twink has trained me to be apprehensive about training.
警察から戻ってきてるなら社長室の中だと思います。社長の遺品をまとめて入れたお盆がありましたから。
And now for Akiyama. to go through the schedule and do some dancing himself. How about that? Maybe if he takes some dancing lessons, that'll give him an outlet. I love this camera. Wait, that's the roof. Get back down. Christina-san isn't here either. So this means no dance lessons. What was the point of coming here then? Is this though? Is this going to be when we get to see what's behind the safe? Because Haruka should still have the pen.
秋山さん、ありました。
こいつがパクさんの遺書か。あとは彼女が左手で書いた字もこれと一緒に見られるといいんだけど、どこかにないかな。
And she still hasn't locked her computer.
そういえば社長、亡くなる直前に堀江さん宛てのメモを書いてました。左手を使って。そのメモがどこかにあると思います。
ん？あの金庫は？鍵がかかってる。
開けるんですか？
Locked, but
なんかこ
for
の鍵
Haruka's pen.
変わった形してる
She
ね。
has seen the safe open before.
見てご
Should
ら
know
ん。
the mechanism.
鉛筆でも突っ込めそうな感じの鍵穴だ。
And then he breaks it, just shoving a pen in there. But not the right pen.
ダメか。なわけないよね。
もしかして。
そ
She
れは
has figured it out.
社長から亡くなる前にいただいたんです。少し早いけど私のデビュー祝いにって。
Those clips break off so easily. Imagine she broke the pen.
マジ。手紙と帳簿だ。こんなとこにあったのか。
I can't read that, Haruka. What's it say? Husband letter?
社長。
Ex-husband letter?
おっと。社長が亡くなった日のメモだ。不在の時にちゃんとできるように細かな指示が書かれてるね。
Well, she's
多
gone.
分
Did she
それ
expect
です。
this?
堀江さんに宛てて書いてたメモは。
つまり左手で書いた文字ってことだね。
It's definitely more casual in her left.
違う
Longer,
な。
looser.
素人目にも文字の癖が全然違う。
それじゃあやっぱり。
遺書はパクさんが右手で書いた文字を真似たものだ。つまり彼女の右手が一晩で急に治ったんじゃない限り、この遺書は偽造されたものってことになる。
Dun, dun, dun.
やっぱり自殺なんかじゃない。彼女は殺されたんだ。わざわざ手の込んだ偽装工作までされてね。
And now we get to play judgment to find the real killer in lieu of actual judgment.
何の音だ。
Hori, now you're just copying her.
何かあったんですか？
It's a shame though. Horier was a
上から
nice
誰かが
manager.
落ちた。
should have time, unless they went to the elevator. Emergency stairs? Or you could just run up. Because if you don't take the emergency stairs or take the main stairs... Alright. So he wasn't going to use the elevator anyway. So who's this? Black jacket, black waistcoat? Wait a minute. The dance instructor. Is that the dance instructor? The first one. Okay, I can kind of see why he must have had motive.
俺やない。俺は脅されてただけや。脅されてた。頼む。見逃してくれ。俺は何も悪くないんや。勝手なこと言ってんじゃねえよ。なら、もうこうするしかねえな。
Oh no, but I haven't unlocked blocking knives yet. Of course, the dance instructor is a dance style. So I'm kind of thinking that Park was extremely abusive to him, changed his contract behind his back, physically hit him, threw a lit cigarette at him. So if he was just a murderer, then it makes sense, but he would have got revenge. But I got no heals, do I? I got 2 drinks, 2 freebie drinks, and a gold plate. But he's kind of making it sound like he's been taken advantage of, that he was made to do this. So maybe somebody saw his desperate situation, just recently fired. And figured with that possible motive it makes a good patsy. What could I get? Triple finishing kick. Or better quick step. More body. I can cancel that. I could interrupt it. Just do this the whole time then. Get one hit in, then he block. Oh no, that doesn't work. Has he learned? No, he hasn't. Block the whole thing, that's cheating. Back on your feet. And there goes my heat. My heat and my feet. Gotta admit though, I am kind of jealous of his moves. Akiyama does have a very fluid fighting style at least, so it's fitting. You can't be blocking my new cool move. How am I supposed to use it then? Oh, beat him already? Hadn't noticed. Wasn't paying attention to his health. But Horie is dead, right?
話は後で聞かせてもらうぜ。
Plus, he did have a knife, so Horie was probably killed before
Horie-chan.
being dropped. That'd be the smart move.
堀江ちゃん、しっかりしろ。
He's still alive? That's
堀江
amateurish.
ちゃん、今すぐ救急車呼ぶから。
119番消防です。火事ですか？救急ですか？もしもし。
Where were you hiding? That was a dead end
知
alley.
る必要はない。今すぐ楽にしてやる。
No pit on him.
Akiyama-san!
おい、どこ見てんだよ。バケモンか。
Could this be Saijima's long lost brother? He's got the bulk. A second fight? Really? Alright. Alright, so there's one door. Might have come from here. Oh, it healed me. The full health before the fight. That's nice of it. But it also gave me a level up. Timeout. Attack speed of the rush combo. For the next level. Save some points till then. Oh, that's nice. Survive the QTE. Wanted to exit the QTE facing away from the enemy in grapple range. Kinda feels like it defeats the purpose of succeeding at the QTE. Actually broke through. We have no weapons around here, right? No weapons. If Saijima was here, he could rip these things right off the wall. Maybe the whole staircase. Getting aggressive with this combo breaker. And a stun every single combo break. Also, do we have an ambulance for Horie or not? Because we kind of got interrupted from that. Haruka? Haruka, if you could go back inside and call the ambulance for me. Not map. I know where I am. Fire extinguisher to put out those fiery fists. And he's still fine.
タフだね。まったく。
But still, Haruka, call the ambulance. We're a bit busy here.
Ogita-san.
Now, Ogita having a grudge against Park, I get. But he was concerned about Haruka's well-being, so probably isn't keen on hurting her.
覚えたで。
堀江さん。
Don't shake him. He fell off the roof. He might have a neck injury.
多分荻田とかいうやつにやられたんだ。
荻田さんが。
とにかく今は堀江ちゃんを病院に運ぼう。何としても助けなきゃ。
Chapter over already? Quick chapter. Cause what? 1 and 2 both took a whole day? Beyond the dream. But that means it's gonna be like the last chapter for Haruka then? If everyone gets 4 chapters
荻田
each?
寛はすぐに見つかると思いますわ。今大阪中に緊急手配しています。とりあえずは堀江博さんへの暴行、殺人未遂容疑での重要参考人ちゅうことですけども、でもまあきっとパク・ミレイさんの件では引っ張れないでしょうな。
But he is using the exact same MO though.
さっきも話したでしょ。
That's
荻
evidence.
田っていうのにはパクさんとの間にトラブルがあったって。それってパクさんの死を解明する上でも重要な事実なんじゃないですか。
せやけど例の件はもう自殺でほぼ固まってますからね。なんせ
But what about the
警察の方針とし
autopsy?
てパク社長を自殺と断定しちまった手前、その情報だけで再捜査というのはちょっと
Really?
ね。
So just laziness?
そんな。さっきの現場には銃を持った本職の連中までいたんですよ。何かないと考える方が逆に不自然だ。
まあそれも含めて荻田を捕まえれば明らかになるでしょう。この先は我々に任せといてください。
How clean. There was a note, so case closed.
危険なことにもなりかねませんのでね。それでは。
And he's sending Haruka out on shopping errands. She's Haruka, not Hana, Akiyama.
どういう話でした？
警察はあくまでパクさんの死と荻田は関係ないっていう見方のようだよ。
そうですか。
ああ、買い出し行ってもらって悪かったね。花ちゃんがいないとろくに飲み物すら事務所に置いてなくて。人気アイドルにこんなことさせちゃっていいのかな俺。
気にしないでください。私ただの高校生ですから。それ
Exactly.
よりこれからどうします？
Grown man making a high school girl do all the shopping for him
警察が荻田を見つけるのを待つ。
because he can't function
なんだか
otherwise.
消極的すぎるね。
ええ。
と言って俺たちで警察と同じ動きをしても意味がない。他に何かやれることがあればいいんだけど。
秋山さん、人弁士って知ってますか？
いわゆる偽造屋のことでしょ。またすごい言葉知ってるね君も。
昔私が初めておじさん、桐生さんに会った時、そういう仕事をしている人がいるって話を聞いたんです。ずっと社長の遺書のこと考えてたんですけど、蒼天堀にもきっとそういう人たちがいるんじゃないかって。
まあ確かに素人じゃ多少の真似事はできても警察の筆跡鑑定まではごまかせないだろうね。でもプロの偽造屋が遺書の偽造に関わっているなら話は別だ。なるほど。蒼天堀の人弁士を探せば荻田やあの銃を持った男に繋がるかもしれない。
There were some here in Zero.
面白い。
That like 30 years ago.
蒼天堀で聞き込んでみよう。
私です。沢村です。
はるか、今大丈夫？
はい。堀江さんは？
Pretty suspicious. The vocal and dancing trainers were
一命
missing
は取り
that
留め
night.
たわ。安心し。けど当分入院することになると思う。残念やけどあんたのマネジメントするんは無理やわ。
そうですか。
今後のあんたのマネジメントなんやけど、私が引き継ごうか思てんねん。
山浦さんが？
I don't think
どうしてですか？
Yamara had anything to do with it.
私
At
も
most, maybe they were
あん
tipped
た
off
の
to leave
夢
the
の
area.
続き見てみたいんよ。それに堀江君や亡くなったパク社長にとってもあんたがこのままメジャーデビューすることが一番の慰めになると思う。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
そんでな、今日急やけどプリンセスリーグ決勝第2ラウンドをやるって連絡来てん。
でも出演しても大丈夫なんでしょうか？
萬田さんも社長の件は耳に入ってる。その上ではるかに出演してほしいって言うてきてんの。
そうですか。 わかりました。
大丈夫そう？
大丈夫で
Choice
す。
do we
や
have?
れます。
そう、ありがとう。ほんなら私はダイナチェアで待ってるから、はるかも準備できたら来て。ほんならよろしく。
はい、わかりました。よろしくお願いします。
すっかりタレントだな、はるかちゃんも。
Akiyama, you've got no idea.
もしもし、
社長、今大丈夫ですか？
花ちゃんか。うん、大丈夫だけど。
Must be serious going by the
社
music.
長の件どうでした？
なあ、話すと長くなるな。今度ゆっくり話すよ。ああ、そうだ、ちょうどよかった。急で悪いんだけどさ、花ちゃん、カムロ町で人弁師を見つけてくれないかな。
人弁師？社長、一体何
Kamurocho,
してるん
but
です
Akiyama
か？
were in Sotenbury.
それどう考えても支店のオープンには関係ありませんよね。
ああ、まあ確かに関係ないけどさ、別件でそっちも片付けないとダメなんだ。
私は手伝いませんからね。社長が自分で勝手にやってください。
そう言わずに頼む。
嫌です。こっちだって社長がいないおかげで片付いてない仕事が山積みなのに、どうしてそんなよくわからない頼みを優先させなきゃならないんですか？
ああ、じゃあ肉まん買って帰るから。
肉まん？
そう、100個。
しょうがないですね。今回だけですよ。
助かるよ、花ちゃん。で、カムロ町の人弁師なんだけど、明日には見つけられる？
誰に向かって言ってるんですか？1時間もあれば十分ですよ。
さすが。その人弁師と話したいんだ。俺の携帯に連絡よこすようにしてくれる？
わかりました。
Bump.
これでいい。人弁師のことは人弁師に聞くのが一番だよ。俺は花ちゃんから電話が来るのを待ってるから、君はプリンセスリーグに出るといい。後でダイナチェアでお茶を。
はい、わかりました。
Compete in the Princess League. Can now change characters, but I won't. After all, given the choice between Akiyama and Haruka, how could you not play Haruka? So, nighttime. Are there any nighttime sub-stories? None still. But she still has 2 sub-stories remaining. 13 out of 15. But then again, Kiryu has 2 remaining, and I'm pretty sure there were none left in Fukuoka. So it could be that these 2 simply... What if it's 2 sub-stories for when they're reunited? And it's back to wandering throughout town, daddy and daughter time, and that's when they get to complete their final 2 sub-stories? Could be. I mean, Miss Park did say that Kiryu and Haruka have to be separated for the sake of her career because she is abusive and manipulative, but she's dead, so those agreements no longer stand. Bump. Oh, did it knock him over? Wait, no, there was a sub-story here. Where is it? Who is it? There's a question mark here on the street in front of the work. I don't see anybody. Do I go in and come out? Is it inside? If it was inside, you expect the question mark to be on the building. No, it is inside. Yamaura, what's up?
来たね、はるか。プリンセスリーグまであんまり時間ないけど。どないする？すぐにプリンセスリーグ行く？
No. Is that what the sub-story is? Can't be. She's not the sub-story. That's story.
ちょっと待ってもらえますか？
けど。
はい。
I thought the Princess League would be on the schedule because the first one was. schedule's all done, but there should be more. Maybe the finals. The finals might be the last story job for Dinosaur Productions. Because Side still has one more. TV stuff is all done. Press is all finished. Publicity is 3 more. So there's 4 more stuff to go. 1 story. Well, 4 more side stuff to go. That isn't story. 1 for side, 3 for publicity, then 1 story one. So maybe this thing is just sub-story material then. Well, no, because she's story. Sub-story then is on the... It's on the schedule. The schedule's a question mark. Towards door? Yeah, it can only be that. But there's nothing on it. Enigmatic. Maybe the jobs themselves are the sub-story, and it's simply a get all the jobs done sub-story that disappears once they're all done. Wild sub-stories in tall grass. Oh, thanks, stairs. Thought I went up. It is a first floor, because there's nothing here. Nothing here but training. And you're just the lockers. Now where's that side area? Oh, chained off. Guess then, there's nothing left to do but do the Princess League. Because every of the side stories that can be done has been done. So give Haruka save. And then let it go pee. So BRB. Alright, no more idle music. Time for idols. Yes, I know about the wages, go away. To the Princess League, round 2 to destroy them.
気合入ってんな。ほんならスケジュール表見て。プリンセスリーグの予定確認しとこう。
So it... Hold on. So it's not checking the schedule, it's talking to you to check the schedule. Sure. Is T-Set going to bully me again? They better not. We've already had plenty of bullying from T-Set,
よっしゃ行こうか。
and only one moment of kindness from Asuza.
山浦さん、どうかしました？
ほんまのこと言うとな、私テレビ局来るん久々やね。
え、そうなんですか？
うん、なんや緊張してきたわ。
大丈夫ですよ、山浦さん。
ごめんな、私の方がしっかりせなあかんのに。
いいんです。行きましょう。控室はこの奥ですから。
ほんなら私さっき言ってるわ。
沢村。
Which one's the Kai? Is that the...
わしや。
right.
T セットのマネージャーの。
中井さん。
社長が死んだばっかりやのに、もうこんなとこにおるんか。
Bullying from T-Set and now bullying for the
小
managers
さい事務
too.
所はなりふり構ってられんちゅうことか。
失礼します。
See, Haruka, that's how you should have dealt with T-Set the last time. Just excuse me to walk off.
ほんまに自殺なんかな。
And if I walk off, I mean walk off, not take two steps and listen to him
敵
after
の
all.
よ人やったからな、パクさんは。あの人死んでせいせいしたいう業界の人間もぎょうさんおる。自殺に見せかけて誰かに殺されたんとちゃうか。これであんたに同情票集まったらシャレにならん。ああ、案外犯人はダイナチアの中の人間なんとちゃうか。
やめてください。
ほう。
中井さん、私が T セットに勝ったら二度と私たちに構わないでください。約束できますか？
ほんまおもろい女やで。
答えてください、中井さん。
This guy is pretty shady, so maybe
そっ
he's
ちも
got
なんか
ties to
か
the
けてもらわ
Yakuza.
なあかんな。沢村、お前が負けたらうちに移籍してもらう。それでどうや。まあ当然 T セットの後輩としてやけどな。あいつらが姉さんになったら今以上に可愛がってもらえるで。
わかりました。
So it could be that he's just trying to upset Haruka before the performance.
失礼します。
What if he's saying this because he knows that it was Ogita?
なんでそんな勝手な約束したん？堀江君かて相手にせんのが一番やって言うてたやろ。
黙っていられなかったんです。すみません。
それがあの中井っちゅうマネージャーの手なんよ。前はこうなったらあいつらの鼻明かしたろ。あんたやったらできる。 T セットを引きずり下ろしてまずは大阪のトップアイドルになるんや。
はい。
よし、ほんなら今日の衣装に着替えてしっかり頼んだで。
Change and makeup. Where's
よ
her
っしゃ、バッ
hairstylist?
チリ。ええよ、今日も決まってる。
That outfit. I don't know if
どうぞ。
Fantastic covers it.
失礼します。沢村さん、そろそろお願いします。
はい。
This outfit screams to me. Someone who has gone off against T-Set once and wants to mimic them.
よろしくお願いします。
Because that's a very T-Set style outfit. Dulce from Zero?
司会のドルチェ神谷です。
Well, technically Dulce from 5, but I saw him on 0
アイドルた
first.
ちが繰り広げる仁義なき戦いは巷で大反響を巻き起こしちゃってます。早くもテンションクライマックス。トップアイドルへの登竜門プリンセスリーグ決勝戦第2ラウンドを迎えました。対戦ルールは前回と同じ。会場の皆様は優れたパフォーマンスをしていると思うアイドルのステージ近くへと自由に移動しちゃってください。ライブ終了時あなたに近いステージのアイドルを指示したことになるので要注意ですよ。さあそれでは第1ラウンドからデッドヒートを演じてくれた2組のアイドルをご紹介しましょう。 まずはこちらのアイドル。
He's got so much energy, I love it.
光る個性が混じり合い生み出す力は無限大。優雅な立ち居振る舞いは王者の風格すら感じさせます。完全無欠の最強デュオ T セット。未完の大器はついにその片鱗を見せ始めたか。ファンの予想をはるかに超えるスピードでステージに立つために進化する驚異のアイドル、沢村はるか。さあどちらのアイドルがより多くの観客を魅了しフィーバーさせられるんでしょうか。それではいっちゃいましょう。レディーゴー。
They got 3 idle heats to use. Nice streak. So Red's still winning. Oh, it's not where the button's supposed to be then. I was wrong. Girl, you are on TV. Put some pants on. I left too much meter, blue meter on the meter. What I gotta do by the next round is completely obliterate them.
お疲れ様でした。2組とも素晴らしいパフォーマンスでしたね。ただしこのステージはライブバトル。どちらがより多くの観客から支持を得られたのか確認しないといけません。さあそろそろ結果の集計が終わったようです。今回の勝者はどちらのアイドル？
But Mule, we've come to see Haruka as a daughter across all these games. One doesn't like to see their 16-year-old daughter shaking their moneymaker on TV. It's bad enough we have to see everyone horn on her. The producers, the interviewers, the fans.
ファ ァイナルラウンドに向けて
It's the dad instincts, you know?
期待できる結果になったんじゃない？
はい、とっても嬉しいです。
ファイナルラウンドですが、自信はどう？抱負を聞かせてください。
正直自信はありません。
Now she's put the sympathy
優
points.
勝したい気持ちは誰よりも強く持っています。だからファイナルラウンドでは私の思いを届けられるように精一杯頑張ります。
アルカちゃん、サンキューです。とても強い意気込みを感じるコメントでした。これはファイナルラウンド期待するしかないでしょう。さあ、いかがでしたでしょうか。こちら会場は未だ大歓声が鳴りやみません。しかし残念ながらそろそろお時間となってしまいました。それでは次回もお楽しみに。 See you next stage.
I don't know why, but just having the credits on the bottom makes me smile, but they're putting that detail in. The presentation in 5 is really beyond the previous games.
次はいよいよ最終決戦や。 T セットも必死で挑んでくるはずや。最後の最後まで全力で頑張ってこ。
はい。
ほんなら蒼天堀戻ろう。秋山さんと待ち合わせしてんやろ。
Pack 2, we're not in Sotenbari?
せやけどほどほどにしいや。私としてはほんまは空いた時間はレッスンに当ててほしい思てる。私もクリスティーナもいつでもスタンバイしてるから。ええな。
はい、わかりました。
And does
Yes.
Yamura actually
Honara,
give
ikoka.
training? Because singing is kind of low. And she's supposed to be her vocal trainer. But I haven't seen training with her, which is why I keep forgetting about her.
お疲れさん。私は先戻ってるわ。あんたは疲れてるやろし、ゆっくり帰ってきたらええ。
Let's say I don't. Bad things happen when I go home
ありが
first.
とうございます。
I go home, Park dies. I go home, Horie dies. Clearly, the safest thing to do is to stay in the office all day, every day.
はい、沢村です。
はるかちゃん、秋山だけど今大丈夫？
No, we're not free. We're going back to work.
はい、今収録が終わったところ
I
で
think
す。
sub stories.
そっか。じゃあ疲れてるところで悪いんだけど、ちょっと話したいことがあるんだ。できればあのトレーナーの人も一緒に。
山浦さんですか？山浦さんなら先にダイナチアに戻ってるはずです。
じゃあダイナチアで集合ってことでいいかな。俺は入り
At
口
the
のとこで待ってるから
entrance, but then I can't go in and do
わかりま
jobs.
した。もしかして任弁士が見つかったんですか？
期待させて悪いんだけど、それとは別件でね。じゃあまた後で。
I can still do training though,
はい、失礼します。
because Haruka's not done with training. But I was holding off on the training because each training session gives you more points for your climax heat. Bump. Where am I? Down here? Cool. Bump. Out of the way! They could phase through each other, but I can't phase through them. More training for the hairstylist, Yoko. From bumpkin to pumpkin.
はい。 え、
Now, do we get to change into the clothes part bought for us?
はい。
Oh yeah, cause Zero with those dance battles to train Majima. They did mention in this game that dance battles are something of a Sotenburi tradition,
ええ、
explicitly mentioning that hip-hop, that Sotenburi is where hip-hop entered Japan. So they do have that connection between 5 and 0. So many connections between 5 and 0.
はい。え、はあ？
Well, I guess 4 and 0 primarily, with the Saijima Majima stuff. Then a few more in 5 with Sotenburi. Sotenburi Street, east, across from Kanidokuru. And other such butchered phrases. Where is it? Which street? Because this is Sotenburi East. And across from where? Across from you. It's one of these two. Not too far away then. Pizza. Bar. Books. They already sold the book. So if I got to do a whatchamacallit, a trade sequence to get to Yoko's book. Ewell Bridge. Alright. Ewell Bridge is this one, right? For the main one. Used bookstore. Revenge books. Bump. Hey, knocked him over. I didn't think I had the right angle. Did you get it? Out of luck here too. But the lesson is in trying, isn't it? Going out, putting down the book, and now Yoko gives me her copy. Hehe. Yoko, we failed.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh. Well, I have 500,000 yen. Takoyaki. Tamago taco. That's it.
Hi.
16 piece. Alright. Easy enough. And I was their manager for the day. So they should definitely have one on sale for me.
Irashai.
16 pieces. No, I'd give it a discount. What was the point then of working with them? Out of the way! Could you guys all walk single file, please? And I'm trapped. I'm trapped between groups. Oh my goodness. I've really got to go up, wait for everyone else to come out first, then go down. Stop populating! See, that kind of confuses me too, because Haruka has effectively spent 10 years of her life in Tokyo, and only the last 6 in Okinawa. But I guess for everybody, 6 years at Okinawa out of 16 means she's from the sticks. But then again, children sort of impress upon different areas differently. 10 years in Tokyo are formative years, 10 formative years. And she's a bit more of a person by the time she goes to Okinawa. But it is her most recent 6 years, so that's definitely going to leave an imprint on her personality. Maybe she's lost a little bit of that Tokyo standard dialect, and everyone hears it in her voice. An incredible book that we don't get to see.
それじゃ
Half our climax heat bar. But since there should only be the final, then no harm in just doing everything with her. All the training she has to offer.
はい。え？
もう
But pure and sweet is good, right? The 40 plus crowd love Moe. Everyone knows that teenage girls and such are only the tertiary crowd, the tertiary demographic for the idol industry.
ええ
Hair disaster, Yoko. Is your hair prehensile? I don't think so. Ours is so healthy, it's alive.
はい。はい。
いいえそうね
Shofukucho, hair message love song. Okay. Oh wait, but we're meeting with Akiyama and what's her face over at work, so they might block me off from continuing this. So that counts as south. You are prime. You probably count as a building for South Shifukucho. So if I stick the eastern part, because the same street as, could bypass it entirely maybe, hopefully. Bop. Getting too good at this. And then I missed completely. So, hair salon? Hair salon? Oh, I see Akiyama there, hiding behind the pole. There's a bookstore. The park probably doesn't count. Salon? You are not the one that I want. What's the street? East? So all this is the same street, despite being 3 different streets? Alright, so it could be here then. Could be anywhere here. Salon, salon, salon. Infoman is not salon. La Marche is very likely not a salon. Sexy Pub Prison? Is that the name of a salon? Salons do have weird names sometimes. Restaurant is not a salon. West? But she said east though, didn't she? Pretty sure she said east. I did the massage parlor. Massage parlor is not a salon. Pretty sure. Restaurants, restaurants. Then back to sexy pub prison. Was it south then? Or west? Was it west after all? See what I get for not paying attention. Maybe it's like the bookstore, and if I just walk down the middle, it'll trigger something. Because I kinda want to knock this out before I go seeing Akiyama. Nope, haven't found it. Skip Akiyama. Maybe if I ask Iku nicely, she'll remind me where it is. Cause same street as makes me think it's down this street. But this street is nothing. Bookstore. Does the park count as my street? Mike? I have faith, so nothing. Okay, Yoko. Just gotta go back and get a reminder then. Could've cut in front of him. Mustn't neglect her hair. Hair message love song in Sufukucho. Same street as your agency. So just Sufukucho and the same street as your agency. But the thing is, how are we counting same street? Because if it's same street by name, then Shufukucho. This is also part of Shufukucho. I'm assuming they mean Shufukucho, because that's on Shufukucho, and not west or south. But same street as could mean this only, because that's one street, and then turns. Or it could mean all this, because it's all named the same thing. Or it could mean all this, because it's all Shufukucho, just north, south, east. But I didn't see anything down this way. I don't think it's in here, but I can check. But that still gives the entirety of North and East Shufukucho. If it's one block on the map with that name. Where's that alley? Brown? Dark alley? Does dark, scary alley have any hair salons for me? No. Then where on earth are you? Same street, if I want to take it literally. Would be not Bunzaemon. Hey, big cat. would be here for the literal interpretation. Hair, massage, love song. It was here the whole time. How'd I miss it? How did that not activate? Because I'm pretty sure I shoved my face along that side of the street.
Hi.
いえ
This way, after wandering around town for 2 hours. Yeah, but Haruka, you're getting the special Yoko treatment, not the any louse off the street treatment.
Hmm? ありがとうございました。
Every stylist keeps trying to sell me a leave-in conditioner. But those things are so expensive. And regular conditioner seems to work just as well. Is this trading, or is she just buying all the Yoko brand products? The Yoko book, the Yoko conditioner? But then again, she gave us some money for this. But then again, she gave us some money for this to beautify us. To make us rise to the idol ranks. Which means we are going to be one big walking endorsement for her products. There's still lessons, because that's a full-out gauge. A full gauge, and it's only to be one final left for the Princess League. $2,000 experience points that vanish into the ether. Is there more trading?
Hi. Hi.
Haruka, you're 16. Come on. You haven't got to worry about being appealing as a woman. Considering it's only like the 40-plus crowd who's really horning in on you. How about be less appealing? Well, no, that's telling her to like dress properly so they don't horn on. But still, you know what industry this is. West Shifukucho. At the very least, I guess, if Haruka comes out of this, not becoming a bitter pill like Park, or getting assaulted, then that's a victory. Already been one blatant attempt. So maybe at least with Akiyama in the sea now, he might prevent it. To prevent Kiryu's fist to his face. Who have no idea who I am. Yoko, it's a bit late for that. Everyone recognizes me on the streets. We got paparazzi, people asking for autographs. 15,000 fans, apparently the max population of the city. Too used to that song now. It's alright, still gonna get my S rank. All check marks, that's already run anyway. As for S, as for B, get a mess. See, it's impossible to lose. The entire town already loves her. A new fan? Impossible, we have 15,000. There's no room for more fans. Nailed that performance. By missing 3 times, Haruka. Need more training. Bump. Bump. Oh, didn't drop him? Didn't drop him. How about you? His shoes are too good. Truly, this town doesn't really love me. Yeah, because once you hit the 15,000 max, there are no more fans. She hasn't realized yet she could use the internet. Broaden her fan appeal beyond just Sotenbori. Unless maybe 15,000 is the total population of Japan in this universe. And there's literally no more fans. Every man, woman, baby, elderly, all love her already. Or maybe it's a metric 15,000. It's a metric 15,000, which is about 3.89 more people than a regular 15,000.
Hi.
And that person you couldn't help is now dead.
ごめんなさい。
あの、
そ そうね。
So it's somebody else's hand-me-down? Somebody else's used tight underwear? Or was it not used until it came to us? But wait, Yoko, we still need the hairstylist. Even if we had no more training, we still need to look good on stage. Is there something more I can do for her? And barely even ding my singing. Thanks. Ooh, maybe the thanks for all I've done isn't giving her a present. Have I got a present? I got boots. Boots, but do I have anything else? No, I've got nothing on me. What about a gift? A nice gift from Lamarche. Where's Lamarche on this map? Lamarche? Hey Kiai, Rune Factory 5. I haven't played the Rune Factory series, but from what I've heard, it seems pretty fun. And quick check on the tech. That's not tech. There's tech. Cool. Comcast and everything behaving well. What about a monogram bag? She might like a monogram bag. Or an Asian digital watch. 1,000,000 bills for French haute couture dress. French pret-a-porter dress. Off the rock fashion, but still popular. Italian women's suit. I don't know, that cut doesn't really fit her, does it? Women's watch maybe she'd enjoy? A necklace would be nice on her. Think I'll give her, if I can give her a present. Because it kind of feels like give present. The Italian necklace. Oh yeah, still Haruka. Although Akiyama has entered the field. But currently you're Haruka still. And still trying to max out everything she can do. Clear the second route of the Princess League. All the jobs are still complete, but there should be like 4 left to do. That just haven't yet populated. Sub-stories, no new sub-stories on the map, except for one. In front of work, that's allegedly on the bulletin board for the schedule. But hasn't shown up yet. Thanks for all you've done, Yoko-san. Who still calls us Bumpkin. Nothing, so I got you this necklace for nothing. Oh. I'm supposed to ask her on first, then get her something. But a present is more special when it's spontaneous, right? Momiyama-san, that's what the, that's the masseuse, right? Shop near the south of the Bishamon Bridge. My big issue with Akiyama is more about how he's kind of sexually exploitative. So I'm hoping he's toned down. He still plays pretty fun combat-wise. And I guess since he is helping out Haruka, and he knows Kiryu, and doesn't want Kiryu to beat him up again, he's probably going to behave this game. I'm really hoping. But surely he remembers the first time I beat him up.
Yeah. Hi.
Already got a gift for me? Really? Is it the joy of working with an idol and boosting her to the top?
Hi.
And so far everyone says Haruka reminds him of Park, so I'm guessing that friend from long ago was Park. It's a thing in the costume she gave me, so I did buy the necklace for nothing. True, this guy is the least creepy in the whole game. Every other interviewer and producer and exec, though, are max creepiness.
Hi.
But for real, one of my favorite parts in Yakuza 4 was when Kiryu finally got the chance to beat up Akiyama. And it went down so easily too. Pure bliss on my end. Smearing his face on the floor, I think it was. Best part of the whole game. Yoko, brought back the gift of song and a necklace if you want the necklace.
Yeah.
With 2 coming out of September. For everyone else, what about PCs though? Gotta give Stadia their chance first for the 4 or 5 Stadia customers. Then PC a year after. Hey, the song again. Though nothing else. I guess it's like Epic Games Studio, isn't it? The devs get like a year of exclusivity for a bit in exchange, a nice amount of money, but then it comes out anyway. So, I guess as long as devs are being paid for the exclusivity, then I can't really complain. Whoops. Excellent move me. It's alright though, I got S rank, got all the check marks I need. The song's pretty much done. I could flatter the rest of the song, and the fans would still love it. Kai, that is a question. Why is it not on the PC? I mean, I guess it's inevitable. It's gotta come out someday. For sure.
Hi.
Didn't call her Bumpkin? And then at midnight, the princess turned back into a bumpkin. He was really special. Aww.
Hi.
Huh?
I suppose in that respect, Haruka is a bumpkin, raised under maybe not fully conservative Kiryu, but just in the orphanage, not many chances to see the outside world. Might be a bit... They don't even get a computer! Kiryu said in the last game that he prides himself on no video games or computers in the orphanage. So I can see everyone being a little bit behind. Was that Ura-san's costume? Aww. And here I thought it was Park, because everyone's been comparing Haruka to Park. So clearly the old friend had to be Park. But I guess Park would have sacrificed friends too. Why have friends when instead she could have Idol? Aww, they're sweet. Wait, weren't they dating in the past? That is why Yoko was working with us to get close to Uri. Does that mean everything's all fine now? Water under the bridge? Which could still be true, Haruka. What's wrong with that? Might have been lovers too, but uber conservative Japanese law on the matter. Is it really so hard to believe, Haruka? He's got fantastic hair. And he's still adjacent to the business. And as you can see, his fashion sense is impeccable.
そうね。
I'll leave it at that. Okay, definitely. Just going in order from each game, it's a definite stark improvement each and every time. And so far, this is like right on the top.
Hi.
Caught us our name a second time? At any time, thanks to everything Yoko has taught you. Truly. Like indefinitely? Can trigger climate heat state at any time. That's gonna be powerful. The climax heat gauge won't go down. Is that to say then that I could have maxed her out from the start when we first had her? Because I was thinking, right, that she gives you more climate heat gauge every time you train. So I might have wanted to pace out when I train with her. But then we did the climate heat for free. Cool. Add another small level up for singing. Well, that's all done then. That's that all complete? Oh wait, wrong way. That's the comedian. We're going the opposite direction of the comedian. Clone businessman try to run into Haruka. No, we should be able to transform now. Because the transformation is every time we use a climax heat, and now we got full climax heat. And there's only the one final fight left to go anyway. So there shouldn't be one more chance to use it. Oh, but what if using the climax heat anytime I want, and using climax heat not diminishing the gauge means constant, unending, for the whole rest of the final fight?
悪かったね。疲れてるところ。
いえ、大丈夫です。
よし。それじゃあ行こうか。
What if I say just 1 minute? Could I walk in without him?
ちょっと。
I can just walk in without him and completely ignore the plot to check on the side jobs. Do I have anything new? A new courtesy call? Which should be the last story thing. That is the last story thing. Any regular jobs? Idol comes to Sotenbori number 5. To perform because I have you. A concert. Well, let's see. These count as the last for the side stuff. TV is all done. Press is all done. Publicity said has 2 more I don't know about. Maybe it's more idol concerts? But I don't know the song yet. Going to need to practice a song. I cannot practice a song. Oh, the Haruka part definitely is interesting. For her personality, she's kind of there. But it is pretty fun to play. And a nice change of pace from just max testosterone beating everybody up. So how about, what song is this? Because I Have You. A difficulty. A difficulty. What if the fans cap is a soft cap, and in doing courtesy call first, it opens up more fans? No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't do that to me. Ura? Crabboy, did you miss it? It turns out, I think Ura is actually a trans man icon this whole time. Oh, the shaking hands is easy. All you gotta do is get a couple of people in pink coats, and you're good to go. Just monopolize the obsessive fans. S rank already. Still going. Hotline status, she means done. Well, this means she has just managed to full scope an entire song without any practice whatsoever. I think there is a Hatsune Miku costume for Haruka, isn't there? I might have read something to that effect. A post-game costume, maybe? A gift from the fans. More sandwiches. A stamina.
Hi.
The fans truly understand how difficult this idol work is. Final jobs. Nothing new popped up, so just idle concert yet again. Also, my shoulder. Done this kind of thing like 20 times before by now. How many jobs? Like 47 jobs? So at least 30 times. 60, 90, and B. In the bag then. got a bad. It's alright. What's missing? Combo! I might actually miss combo. Because I was pretty late into the song. Do I have 70 more notes? No, that's it. That's the end. Ouch! Worst place to lose combo. It's alright. That's 2 check marks out of 3. It'll probably count as an okay performance. Yeah, they were getting into it towards the end. A few looked bored the whole time. That's alright. I can't squeeze in any more experience. I can't squeeze in any more fans. So as long as it's not a failure, that's okay. Any more dancing? Dancing or just a courtesy call? Nothing. Nothing more. Guess I have to proceed through the game. Publicity rounds, story is all done, except for that. Sides all finished, TV's done, press is done. Just 2 more publicity, and that's it for this whole thing. So it could be handshakes. I haven't done handshakes in a while. Idol concert in the streets, dancing all night. I voted on 2 dancing in the nights. So it could be dancing in the night number 3, or more handshaking. Right, courtesy call. I forget what happened in the last courtesy call. Oh right, that was a palm reading. Rehearsals, I think? That was Dulce. It turns out Dulce Kamaya is pretty cool. One of these meetings had people creeping on me, and it turns out Azusa from T-Set's actually pretty nice. Well, she's not with her sis. Well, that's the same dude. Palm read dude. Palm read dude. You gotta get more palm reading. Given the industry, I'm naturally worried about anyone in a suit who gets too close to the young teenage idol. But the palm reader wasn't... he was polite the first time. So maybe he's not building up rapport. Because the guy does read celebrity palms on TV. So if he wants to read mine, put me on the show. Thanks for last time when all he's done is tell her that she's had hardships and sadness, which everyone gets by 16. Still don't know, Haruka. You kicked their butts twice. Twice in a 3-round competition? Or are they always changing? I'm pretty sure my lines have been like this all my life. So, I don't know. I think he just wants to touch my hand. And it's only been 1 day in universe. Do hand lines change much within 24 hours? Suddenly and temporarily. Really? Is that why Haruka doesn't get street battles? Because she's invincible and nobody wants to press their luck? Is it a callus? Is it a callus he's seeing? Shows up on her hand temporarily from hard work, then disappears with time? Or a blister scar. So she does remember all the bad things that happened over the course of her life. She's just been bottling up the whole time. Mom dying, biological dad dying, everybody in the bar dying, people dying around her left and right, Mikio, dad stabbing, being forced away from her home, all the predation going on in the idol industry. It's pretty incredible that she said it as rough as she has, and still smiles and apologizes to everybody. Mount of Venus? Dude, she's 16. What's she even doing checking out her Mount of Venus? Ugh, go away, man. Creeping me out now. More points I can't spend, because they're gobbled up by the level cap monster. New jobs at least? Anything new for me? Because that would be the very last of the story ones. All done. Nothing new. Nothing showing up yet. Publicity jobs? Where on earth are you? It can't be a prereq thing, because everything else is all done. Voice trading? Can we do voice trading? Oh, now she's a sub-story. Okay. So it was her this whole... Was it her? Because the question mark wasn't on her. More presents to give. Does he want an Italian necklace? Because I went down and bought an Italian necklace and nobody wants. So how about an Italian necklace? He is manager after all, and with Park dead, probably gets a field promotion to company president. So a necklace would look great on him. Is it anime? He wants one of those big anime pillows, but he wants a really long anime pillow cover with that Lamaya from the Monster Girl show. Idols. Oh. Well, he's not getting a Haruka pillow. A groupie? When it said a groupie for under blank singers, I got worried. Underground singers. You see, Akiyama, if Horie could put aside his horny groupie ways, so could you. Iriyuki. So we have to find Iriyuki swag or get her to visit him. An autograph. An autograph and a publicity hospital visit. Walk-in sales. Plus everyone who said, hey you want this opportunity, and then just dragged her away. Now she gets to be on the giving end of it. And by chance, she's all the way up in Sporo. Castle Records? Where's Castle Records? Bing bong. Email. Is it completion? For finishing all my training? Completion office. Haruka, side story complete. Haruka Saramura, congratulations on completing your side story. We have sent you a gift to commemorate this occasion. The side story, really? 48 out of 48 work missions done. Really? I'm all finished. But what about those 2 missing things? There's still 2 things that are question mark, question mark. Maybe the post-game stuff. Maybe it's beat the entire thing, become washed up. And then return after the game to be all like, return concert. Or shake hands because they still have some devoted fans. But I guess done is done. So where am I going? Castle Records? That's side stories, sub-stories. I don't know where Castle Records is. And nothing's marked on map. No, wait, yeah, it is. Question mark right behind me. Bump. Oh, good. I thought the first guy on the left absorbed my momentum. Oh, he dodged me. They got dodges. This isn't a record store, this is the bookstore. They can't fool me. This is Revenge Books. In no shape, so we fill in for her, and then she goes visits.
Yeah.
Is it her ankle? Her tum-tum?
Yeah?
So what about, she walks out on stage, gives a small wave to the fans, and then opens for me, and then we fill in for her. That way her fans who paid to see her get to see her, and they still get an upgrade performance. She has a flu, by the way, and no mask, spreading her disease to me and everybody else here. What about a trade? We cover for you, and in exchange, you give us an autograph, so it's not just begging. You see how toxic this industry is. She is dying of fever, and she still feels obligated to go out and dance. That's downright American.
Yeah?
Someone to go in your place. I wonder who that could be. Well, if we can't think of anybody, let's go home.
Oh.
Haruka, you weren't joking? You really are that dense? You don't know any spare idols around? I suppose she might twist our arm for an autograph. Really? She's performing her old material? Keep with the times, Irie. Only 74 combo that time. It's a good thing they only won 30. If it was 90 again, would have been another 2 out of 3. And what's she still doing here? She should be at home, resting. A little better isn't enough. Medicine, by itself, is no excuse to get back on stage. Medicine and rest, and full meals, and fluids. Irie, it turns out performing was a ruse. We just want your John Herbert Hancock. Actually gonna make Fourier's day with this. This is what, his favorite? Or at least one he really admires? Do you know him? Mm-hmm. Is it that one of the underground singers was your mother? And your mother has fond memories and talks about him sometimes. from his old groupie days. And by association, a slight chance that Horie might actually be your dad. And that is why your mom still talks about him. Aww. See, Horie is the kind of manager and president that Dinah Chair deserves, not the abuse that Park was giving everybody. Supportive not just to his own idols, but everybody else in the industry. Horie is a peach. A proper thank you to be the 15th and final sub-story for Haruka. Ooh, unless the final sub-story for Haruka and Kiryu is a Taiko drum-off, and you have to choose who to play as, and only one could get the sub-story completion per playthrough. Bump and complete. 4,000 experience, that's so much. So much we'll never get to use. And still done, so nothing else. This is really weird, because it says it's complete, 48 out of 48. But these two would make 50. So it makes you wonder if there are 2 bonus ones that will show up that won't count for completion. Or if maybe it's cut content. It could be cut content. There are some things that do get cut from Yakuza games going west. Because these fill in all the lines. Everything filled in here. Everything filled in. Maybe it's because there's no scroll. Because that's one whole page, no scroll. Scrolls. No scroll. And so less than max, so maybe those are just always blank. To maintain the scroll bar height and consistency. Could be. But it is weird. It makes you think that there's going to be more. So I guess that means Haruka's all done then. With only one sub-story remaining. 14 out of 15. So unless anything more wants to pop up. Any question marks on the map? No? I guess that's it then. I guess she's done for now. So I guess then we could talk to Akiyama.
Haruka-chan, more ikeru?
Yeah, I guess now I'm ready to go inside. Now that I've been inside.
Hi.
じゃあ行こうか。
はるか。それに秋山さんも。
秋山さんがここで話をしたいって。
話？
ああ、話ってのは他でもない。この事務所のことだ。山浦さん、あんたにも聞いといてほしい。
え
え。Alright, he keeps talking while I fix his chair.
それで事務所がどうかしたんですか？
さっきパクさんの帳簿を見つけてね。うちが貸した金、金庫からなくなってたって話だったけど、実際はそうじゃなかった。帳簿で確認したよ。もう使い切っていたんだ。
All of it? She's used all the 300 million?
はるかちゃんがプリンセスリーグで優勝することを信じて、事前にデビューイベントを興行するための準備をしてた。
ええ、それは知ってるわ。 社長ずっと東京で
What
ライブ
about
イベ
money
ン
for
ト
the
やるって
orphanage?
話してた
Part
から
of this
な。
agreement was Park was going to take care of the orphanage.
それがとんでもないのよ。パクさんは本当にとんでもないステージを用意してたんだ。
Tokyo?
3億もの大金が消えたわけも分かったよ。
Is it at the Millennium Tower? Because everything is.
彼女の抑えていた会場は
Japan Dome?
日本ドームだ。
So, no ambiguity then. She really is just using Haruka to project all of her past dreams and undoing her failures with.
日本ドーム新人のメジャーデビューイベントでそんな人数集まるわけないやん。
We could fill 15,000.
何かしら考えはあったんだろう。今となってはそれもわからないけどね。
道理で社長が東京のイベント会場を教えてくれへんかったわけや。いくらなんでも無茶すぎるって。
Yamura, please, are right here.
社長にとっては日本ドームでコンサートをやることが重要だったんだと思います。
どういう意味？
社長言ってました。
I mean, I already knew that she pretty much was just projecting
あと一歩のとこ
all
ろ
of
で
her
立てな
dreams
か
and
ったステ
failures
ー
of
ジが
Haruka,
日
but
本ド
that
ーム
pretty
だ
much
ったっ
makes
て
it 1-1.
多
Full
分あの場
confirmations.
所にはいろんな夢が詰まっていたんだと思います。
はるかちゃん、君はどうしたいんだ？
The first time in the entire game, somebody asked Haruka, "What do you want to do?"
私はそこに立たなきゃいけないと思うんです。パク・ミレイの夢を継ぐ最後のアイドルとして。
けど言うても社長も堀江君もおらなどないもん。
We could still
山
win.
原さん、あんたがいるじゃないか。
私はるかのマネジメントぐらいやったらともかくコンサートの上なんか無理やん。そんなノウハウ持ってへんもん。
私もいますよ。
クリスティーナさん。
海外でもっと大きな規模のイベントを仕切ったこともあります。私が山浦をサポートしましょう。それに一度受けた仕事は最後までやり遂げるのがプロというものです。私の仕事ははるかを一流にすることでしたから。
せやけどほんまにドームでライブなんてできると思ってんのあんたら。
That's what, 55,000 seats? We're only short 40,000.
会場を抑えただけなんてことはないはず。
Marketing. All we need
運営
is
スタッフはす
marketing.
でに確保されていることでしょう。まずはそのあたりを確認していくんです。できるかできないかはその後判断しても遅くはありませんよ。
山浦さん、お願いします。
わかったわ。ほな、もう少し様子見てみる。
So, if the money didn't go missing, then that means it probably isn't
その
a
帳簿
Yakuza
見せてくれ
plot.
る？何がどこまで進んでるんか、お金の流れ見てほぼ問い合わせてみるから。
Unless Tisa just has ties with the
それ
Yakuza
で
and
こ
pulling
そダイ
favors.
ナチェアのスタッフですよ、山浦。
ありがとうございます、山浦さん。
今日からこの事務所のボスはあんただ。あんたならパクさんも納得してくれるはずだよ。堀江ちゃんもね。
空をお気に。
はるかちゃん、後のことは山浦さんたちに任せて、君も自分なりの準備を進めるんだ。それが社長との約束だったんだろ？いいね。
ありがとうございます、秋山さん。
おお、かかってきた。はるかちゃん、多分カムロ町の人弁師だ。
From Zero, we know there are some forgers in
もしも
Sotenbori,
し。
but that was 30 years ago.
秋山社長。
ええ、そうです。
あんたの秘書って女の子から連絡もらってね。あんたと話せってさ。
人弁師さんだね。カムロ町の。
いちいち確認を取らなくていい。何か仕事か？
悪いんだけど、頼みたいのは偽造の仕事じゃない。もちろん報酬は払うけどね。実は大阪の人弁師を紹介してほしいんだ。蒼天堀界隈にいないかな。
何を頼むつもりだ？
遺書の偽造。ある人の筆跡を真似て偽の遺書を作ってもらう。
なるほど。それなら一人心当たりがいるよ。
連絡先わかる？
さあな。仲良しってわけじゃないんでね。ただ蒼天堀の宝願寺横丁にバークレストって小さな店があるはずだ。そこのマスターに聞いてみな。
どうも。礼は花ちゃんから受け取ってくれ。よろしく。宝願寺横丁バークレストか。はるかちゃんの入れる店じゃないな。
So does it mean I can keep doing idle stuff while you do this, Akiyama?
ええ、わ
Good
かり
luck
ま
on
し
your
た。
own, son.
私はここで待ってます。
Not
何
wait,
かあれば
Haruka.
言っ
You
てく
got
だ
work
さ
to
い。
do. Nope. Back to being Akiyama. Akiyaki. Ah, camera, come on. Trying to get out of here. So, do we have side story now? He does get sub-stories all across the map. I want to do the idle stuff. It's only 1:30. There's time to do idle, right?
なあ、
Sure. Oh no. One paparazzo, one physically hands-on abusive producer, and now a stalker. Isn't this what Uda handles? Because the last time we had somebody stalking us around, we had Uda come in to rescue us. Alright, around her apartment, and then beat somebody up. A stern talking to. No, that's Kiryu's job. Kiryu is a pro at stern talking.
おおきに。
First he speaks with his fist, and he gives a life lesson on manliness. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I guess at the least, I can keep the stalkers away. Bomb. Double KO. Alright, gotta at least keep the stalker away. Where's Stalker House? Up the road? Up the road. Oh wait, no. No, that's a crest bar. Alright. For a sec, I thought the main mission might have been finding the stalker. Akiyama, why'd you trip her? And away she goes. Sub-story done. First completion. Yamura, you just sent us to find a stalker. No, we're not free. Ashitaba Park. Oh. Strawberry Maya. Probably her then. Agency pushing her real hard though. Dynachair wouldn't know about that, would we? We don't do that to our talent. Nor to our instructors. I don't know. Akiyama interacting with Haruka I was fine with because he knows that she's Kiryu's daughter and he doesn't want his teeth kicked in again. But I don't know about Akiyama as a talent matters for somebody else. That's too much room for exploitation. Try to keep her in character. Naturally perky, quirky. Push her to be silly, huh? Ashitaba Park. Bring to Dine a chair for magazine interview. Maybe I'll take notes. So part 2 Dinah. Interview, then Soten TV. Oh, she's gonna be on Love to See You Smile. But I thought I invited T-Set. T-Set's gonna be the next guest for Love to See You Smile. Sotenberry Love Check Quiz. So entirely following in my footsteps. Don't forget the order. Magazine, Love to See You Smile, Sotenberry Love Check Quiz. See? Good thing I took notes. I'm sure she'll be fine though. It's night, and she's in a park all by herself, in a rundown part of town. Are you the stalker? Is that him? Really? Just out of the open? I was gonna joke about it, but...
Oi.
It's been a while since we had a fun chase sequence.
いえ
Chase, chase! Ba-boom! Bottles. Oh, we got the bottle. Those are gonna be my bottles. Oh, I missed. How'd I miss? Turning. How come when I'm being chased, I can't do that? Turn around and kick them. Also, again, love that the QTE faces me the wrong way. How'd I miss? Drink. If no stalking, then what is it that you're doing, prowling about her apartment? Safe from who? Hmm? 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 More chase? I'll take more chase. Health drink, no! Alright, easy. Everyone's got the smooth moves I can't take advantage of. Alright, so got a bottle. Didn't realize. Where'd that speed boost come from? Akiyama. At least leave the QTE facing the proper direction. Missed. He's only got a tiny bit of health left too. And then it turns out you're protecting her from yet another stalker. And its stalker's all the way down. Got it all wrong, sure.
Huh? Huh?
Okay, good. Just a straightforward fight. Didn't even take a single point of damage.
Hmm?
Finding her apartment okay, but then hanging around hoping you get to see her. That's called stalking. I don't know about harmless, Akiyama. For you, sure, you think it's harmless because you send women out to sex work to prove that they need your loans or they deserve your loans. But for everybody else, they're causing distress. For Yamura, Haruka, everyone. That's not nothing, man. The only real joker here is you. What to get? Taunts, boost combo speeds, major evasion action, double quick stepping. Now map wise, what do they got? Right there is the Lost Idol in the park. How's my health? Health is good. And they got health drinks. Oh. What a twist, a girl from earlier. Who would have guessed? Magazine interviews first. Then love to see you smile, then love check quiz. And gotta make sure she's quirky. Quirky and silly. Perky, quirky character. Make sure she doesn't become ordinary, timid, like Haruka. Is this gonna be like the, what do you call it? The comedy show. Gotta get the banana in the right place for quirkiness. A princess of the Strawberry Kingdom who's secretly visiting Japan? Paloomp. Okay, make sure she says paloomp at the end of the sentence if she's happy. Paloomp. And Princess of the Strawberry Kingdom doesn't need writing down because that's easy. Pawn, if angry. Maya's not happy, Pawn. Paloomp equals happy. Pawn equals angry. Confused is Funya Par. Funya Par, like that. I was close, actually. She's definitely sounding more like a cartoon animal than a strawberry princess. I have to be quick with the cue card. It is going to be one at a time. Oh, that outfit. Truth be told, I'm a recovering Lolita boyfriend. And that means that when your girl gets into Lolita fashion and they start browsing eBay and Bodyline and everything for cute dresses from pop Japanese fashions, and sweet Lolita is a bit too sugary sweet for me. Skirts with like cupcakes and bakeries all over the designs. It's enough to give a guy diabetes. Palump. She's off to a good start. Poor Asano. So just keep this up, Maya-chan, so we don't have to do anything? Palumpun happy, Pawn angry, Funya par. If stuck for an answer, Funya par? Funya par. So holidays should be happy des. Okay, happy is Palump. She could say premise. My, didn't say that, pawn. The angry cute. People like angry cute. It's very moe. Final question already. Actually, from Osaka, this would be Funya Rampar, right? Confusion. What's in Osaka? Don't break character. No pardon, is that true? No off the record. We give you something off the record, he's going to print it. Funya par him! Was I? But Funya par's a good thing, isn't it? I didn't want to pawn twice. Pawn twice is dull. It's the same thing over and over again. Next is love to see you smile. So desu ka? Oh, we don't get to go to the intro? So far, yep. Took the words right out of my mouth. She's got the pawns and everything. That is Paloom for happy, right? Paloom for happy. Well, unfortunately, that's what her agency wants, so she's got to live with it. Strawberry Kingdom is real, pawn. Dang, Nomo-san is relentless with her. Haruka-san, they was just flirting all day in and day out. But he's really trying to break poor Maya. What, Maya, is that true? You don't like the Fonyapar? Fonyapar is Fonyapar. Me, of course, Palam. Traditional strawberry greeting. She said as much, so we couldn't have come up with it. Consistency. She's not gonna get any smile points, though. I have to give her wrong answers. That's gotta be 10 wrong answers in a row? Could I bluff that? So I give her correct answers to give her wrong answers? Hopefully, I'm understanding that correctly. Have to give her the wrong answer. Okay. Osaka Prefecture and Tokyo Metropolis. Osaka is bigger of the two. Clearly wrong. So tell the truth. No, poor Maya! 2 times 3 times 4 times 0 divided by 2 is 0. 0 divided by 2. I mean, the first half doesn't matter because anything divided by 0 is 0. I know you can't divide by 0, but can you divide 0 by 2? No, you can't. It should be an incorrect thing, eh? To confirm then, where's my calculator? 0 divided by 2. But, well, equals 0. So it is true. So false then? Dolphins are mammals. No, they're delicious canned tuna. I have to wonder about the education system of the Strawberry Kingdom now. If she doesn't even know that dolphins are peak mammals. Idle and idle, both are people. Oh, of course. Akiyama, you're wasting so much paper. What about true on one side, false on the other, and just flip it? Computers are ran on batteries. Yeah? Say hi to yourself, chat. Put that back away. But they mean false. They mean the big plugged-in computers. Final day of July is the 31st. Oh, definitely true, so false. Legal drinking age is 18. It's 20 in Japan, isn't it? Because every single working anime where the young woman protagonist has just left school at 18, starts working at her dream studio to make video games, and they take her out for drinks with the boss, but she can't drink, she's only 18, not till she's 20. So true? Hope it's true. Oh, Maya. Your image. Hydrogen, oxygen. A is natrogen. Natrogen. True. French toast did not originate in France. That I don't know. I'll have to look this up. French toast. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. I don't want your recipes. Give me Wikipedia. Origin, history, is in the Apicius, a collection of Latin recipes for the 1st century CE. Aliter dulcia, another sweet dish. So it doesn't appear to originate in France in particular. Alright, I'll say true then. Did not originate in France. So if it did, then false. French Revolution came before the Russian Revolution. Well, narrow it down for me. Which French Revolution? Alright, if I remember my aviary attorney, that it did come before. So, I want to say false. A perfect 0 out of 10, Maya! And you're happy about that, Paloomp? That's beyond quirky, Maya. You should give a pawn for that. Good job. Oh, Maya, then talk with her agency man. I mean, she's timid, right? She's timid and awkward. That is huge. The over 40 Moe lover crowd will eat her up. And so he went with the worst possible gimmick. Bought a few angelic pretty dresses. Put some plastic bits in your hair. See, that's fine. That's a market. People would love you for that. To a point, Akiyama. To a point. Follow my dreams. So far seems to be the theme of the game. For your fans, doubting yourself helps you grow, or it might be time to give it up. I don't know what Akiyama's gonna say though, because I think it might be time to give up the whole Strawberry Kingdom thing. Her base personality might not be idol stuff, but could be good enough for kids. Kids do enjoy the softness, and this whole Strawberry Lolita thing doesn't really do well outside of preschool. I'm gonna be honest. She has got to rebrand. The adults might not dig it, but the kids aren't going to dig it all that well either. And it's only a question of dropping the Strawberry Kingdom thing, not the entirety of her idol career. If she's an idol that focuses on like singing with kids, that's a niche that not too many people are exploiting because most everyone else wants to focus on the 40+ crowd. But lots of people have kids. Lots of people buy silly stuff for kids. Focus on the kids. Idol company presidents. That's 2 for 2 then, 3 for 3. The worst people. You weren't out of line, Akiyama. She was asking you for professional advice, you gave it. Being manager for the day doesn't just mean tell her hi happy stuff to keep her pushing through. I don't recognize him, no. Is that her usual manager? A big name in the comedy world. Is he one of those kinds of showrunners then? We gotta beat him up. Can we? 'Cause people in business creeping on the idols is expected, but if he's so enthusiastic to creep on this, he needs more than a beating. Riding my rocket to stardom. No, go away. A thing for newcomers. Newcomers, which are typically teenagers, but from what I've learned, looking up how much people think these whole segments are really creepy and gross, they could start as early as 9 in the idol world, or at least one really popular idol started off at 9. So, yeah, just straight up predator here. Well, Sugihara, thing is, we are manager for the day, so it's still our say. Akiyama, you are one of those guys. Don't pretend we haven't played Yakuza 4. I finished all your sub-stories. I see the difference in the tests you give to men, older women, and sexy young women. You and him are cut from the same cloth, even wearing the same color shirts. Akiyama pretending he's above that. And then beat up Sugihara's goons. At least bring some real backup. Nobody here's wearing a pin. So off-brand muscle is all he could afford. The are Yakuza? Ooh, connect with them with the bridge. I know Kiryu can. Who wants to try it? Throw? No, wrong button. No. It's using the rail, but not the way that I wanted. Wanted to toss him over the rail, preferably. I don't know how to grab him. In the 2 years since the previous game, he's forgotten how to reach down and grab somebody by the shoe. It does have another walkway, but you figure I could still launch him over it to the other walkway. Like I could dream. That's my dream. Everybody has their dream in this game. My dream is to fling people over rails and make them fly, even if it's just for 1 or 2 feet. Hello? A stamina royale and a jewel? Maya, please. If you're poor, then sell the jewel. That's money. And now Akiyama has his own favorite idol. So what's up here, now that we're north? 2 things above, 1 below. Another thing by the Cabaret Club. Knocked down for counterattack. Bit of throws, and... Evasive Quick Step Plus. Heat gauge will not go down. Wait a second. Are you telling me that the quick steps are eating up my heat gauge? Bit cheaty game. Alright, who's up here? Besides the fight. Don't you point at me. Thing is, I wanted to do the cool flippy move. Not a heat move, but oh well. That one. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so, sub-story. What's going on? Thug and a chef? Is that literally your gramps? Look, old thug, please. Even if the biggest contributors to litter and all that are the biggest corporations and such, that doesn't mean you add all your litter to it. You make it better, not worse. Was there a shiny thing on the street next to the restaurant? I think I did see one. It's just litter, dudes. Just promise never to litter again, and we won't have to beat you up.
Eh?
Can we fight with him?
Yeah.
Is he actually gonna beat them all up without me? Or we gotta get involved and miss out on a cool gramp fight. The music from the store going on during this scene. He does get to fight alongside me. Is he going to? He's got a couple of punches in. Ooh, he just floored him. Whoa, that old man. That was 3 at once, wasn't it? It was. You're still up. Alright, old man, it's all you then. Finish him off and I'll watch. He's almost dead anyway. That really is just all him. Finish him. Go for the kill. He can have the XP. No, really, go for the kill. What are you doing? Is he shy? Is he doing the Yakuza 4 thing, where if you have allies, they won't finish him off? He's right there, you have his back even. All you gotta do is put- oh, you just want to finish him off? Just one punch. 1 or 2 punches all he needs. Here, I'll hold him. I'll hold him, you'll punch him. Good? Good? Just give a swing at him. What do you scoot away for? He's totally got this. Oh well. Is it the final guy? Is it they'll beat up everyone else but the last guy standing? Because there have been AI allies who did kill off other dudes before. Could have, and yet he refused to finish off even one person.
Yeah.
Oyama? Is he gonna be our version of Tatsuya, since you've already done Tatsuya for this town? A zero jewel. Everyone giving their jewels to him. What to get? Level 9. Then maxed out. Body then. Oh, that's everything. No more points to spend. So who's here? More people to beat up? Sky Finance.
Yeah.
What a coincidence, right behind you. Are we giving out loans already? We just opened up shop. How about this though? I can always come back to Akiyama, can't I? It's probably set up so that the final Princess League round is it for this chapter, but probably not either. Because there's also the whole mystery with Park and everything else. So maybe what I could do is finish off Akiyama's stuff story-wise, then finish off the Princess League, then go back to Akiyama and clear out his side stories. Well, just bridge, fight with a bridge. Good wait for. Wanted to grab a person. Just let me grab you. Not throw you, dude. Alright, someone get up. Get up. Refuses to be grabbed anymore. Alright, how about you then? I do get to throw him over, even as Akiyama. Okay, I'm unhappy then. I am a happy guinea. Was it 0 or 2, where if you threw people into the river, you could actually see them float on by? I kind of missed that detail. Just throwing everyone in and then watching them float till the fight ends. Pop. Oh, he caught on to me. Do you like alcohol, bar? But I will say, I'm a little bit disappointed that part of Haruka's beauty lessons wasn't acupuncture.
あんたよそもんかなんでまたこんな小汚い店に
小汚い味があって結構な店だと思うよ
注文は
そうだな衣装を偽造してほしいんだけど
Never heard of it. Is that a gin drink?
なんか勘違いしてるんちゃうか
カムロ町の人弁士から聞いてきたんだ俺はこういうもんでね
悪いがもう店閉めるとこや帰ってくれ
愛想のないマスターだね
Doesn't work. So we gotta play as Haruka instead? Although, we gave him our card, so maybe he'll call us. Tatsuya? He did tell Haruka he wants places that don't have alcohol. So maybe for Akiyama, it's to get him buzzed. Get him all the bars instead to make a new drink. The first person who recognizes Tetsuya from TV. Oh. That was a person. Didn't realize. I might dislike Akiyama as a character, but I really love his Furia kicks. Just imagine, if you will, if he and Saejima had a baby and made something the bulk of Saejima and the speed and fury of Akiyama. A turmeric drink, yeah. Alright, gotta find bars for him then, but I'll do that after I finish off Haruka's stuff. Tetsuya the chef, thanks for helping. Okay. A cheetah man. Oh, mule. Is it the forger?
Hi. もしもし。
秋山さんか。
お宅は？
さっき店で話したばかりや。
バークストマスター。
は
あ。やっぱりあんたが人弁師？い
や、そうやないけど、あんたに合わせたい人間がおる。小副長の駐車場に来てくれ。今すぐにや。
こっちの都合はお構いなし。
That's so far away.
嫌なら結構や。
That's like 2 steps in front of me. Unless they're hiding in the van.
罠か。
あんた何者や？
名刺渡したろ。スカイファイナンスって金貸しやってるものでね。人弁士を探してる。ただそれだけさ。
仕事は一緒の偽造やったな。一体どういうつもりや？何を探ってる？
どういう意味だ？もしかして最近同じような仕事でも受けたのか
な？あまり舐めた口聞けないようにした方が話がはかどりそうやな。
奇遇だね。俺もそう思ってたところさ。
死なん程度に痛めつけたら。
悪いけどこっちもいろいろあって気が立ってるんでね。遠慮せずにやらせてもらう。死んでも文句言うなよ。
We're fighting now? The flirting's all done? Yeah, the other bartender's in on it. I'll leave you for last then, bartender. Ooh, he's having quick punches. Boxer type? You're not dead yet. Oh, he is dead yet. Just you then, bartender? Oh, he's still up. Oh, there's one more person. Oh man, I meant to leave you for last. And now he's gone. Bop. A kick right through the liver. Oh wait, batteries. See, computers driven on batteries.
ナイナチアのパクミレ知ってるな。誰も助けに来ないぜ、こんな場所。時間はいくらでもある。素直に話さないとこれ以上優しくできないよ。
わかった。
彼女の衣装を偽造したんだろ。
さあな、 ただ俺は遺書を偽造したい中客を任弁士に紹介しただけ。
And if you can
そ
give
の
us the
客とは
buyer
電話で話しただけで
or the
直
forger.
接おたりはしてへん。
ならその任弁士を教えろ。そいつのところへ連れてってもらおうか。
分かった。案内しよう。
Haruka's a forger this whole time? No way. I knew she was hiding something.
もしもし。
秋山だけど。
It is her.
任弁士見つかりました。
見つけるには見つけたんだけどね。ちょっとはるかちゃんに協力してもらいたいんだ。
え、私に？
He's only going to squeal if we do a song and dance number.
それがちょっとね。高岩寺横丁のバークレストに来てくれないか。大至急だ。
そこってカムロ町の任弁士に聞いたお店でしたよね。
そういうこと。じゃあ待ってるから頼んだよ。
ええ、わかりました。
Mean if we gotta, if it brings us one step closer to more Princess League. Though I don't know, if she's all done with jobs and everything else, then Princess League is probably going to be the culminating for the chapter. But I can't imagine that it's going to come after solving the Park murder mystery. No more sub-stories. I guess it is all down to which comes first. Completing Princess League. Or completing the murder. Local idol spotted going into a bar with a sign that straight up says, "Do you like alcohol?" Scandal for years on end.
いや、待ってたよ。
どうしたんですか、秋山さん。
任弁士はこの店の上の部屋にいる。実を言うと、このマスターのお父さんなんだ。
お父さんって、そうだったんですか。お世話になります。
いや。
それで私は何をすれば。
The forger is a
これから
13-year-old
その任弁士
prodigy.
に会う。とにかく一緒に来てくれ。ここだ。
はい。
Oh, I don't like this already.
モニターに君の画像があったんで、知り合いだと言ってみたらすごい興味を示してね。君をここに連れてくれば何でも話すと。
これって。
最近の任弁士ってのはこんな仕事もやるらしい。な、任弁士さん。
Akiyama, if Kiryu knew about this.
あなた、
Oh wait,
確か
remember
昨
him?
日
He was at the
のイベント
event,
も。
yeah. At the park
覚え
concert.
ててくれたやな。
え？知り合い？
はい、必ず私のイベントにやってきてくれる方なんです。
それじゃいいですね。約束は守ってもらいますよ。
ああ、何でも答えたる。
So this is what the father-in-law's been keeping up to
知ってますね。
after the events of 428.
ああ、この子の事務所の社長さんの名前やろ。
あなた、その社長の衣装を偽造しましたか。
ああ。
誰にそれを頼まれたんですか。
客の名前はいつも聞かん。それがこの商売の基本や。せやから名前はわからん。
どんな人でした。
ちょうどあと一回り大きくしたような格闘家みたいな体格しとった。
I think
多
we
分
met then.
筋もんや思うけど。
俺が事務所でやり合ったやつかもし
But
れ
I
ない。
assumed he was more of an intermediary than
パク
anyone
さんが
actually
亡くなっ
important.
た夜に急に頼まれた。パクさん直筆の手帳から筆跡にせて遺書書いてくれ言うてな。多分その時にはもうパクさんは亡くなってたんや思うわ。
その男に会いたい。どこに行けば会える？
今話したこと以外わしは何にも知らん。次にいつ来るかなんてわからんしな。
それじゃどうしようもないな。
So we got no choice but to finish the Princess
その依
League?
頼人の男をいっぺん街で見かけたことがある。車の中やったんやが、その依頼人の男が運転して後部座席には別の男が乗っとった。多分その男がボスや。
でもそんな情報だけじゃどうにも。
この話はこっからがミスや。実はその後部座席に乗ってた男、最近テレビでよう見る顔なんや。
Is he the T-set manager?
勝谷直樹。
Osaka
今
talent?
飛ぶ鳥落とす勢いの大阪芸能ってタレント
So it
事務
really
所の
is just
社
a
長
petty
や。
spat between talent agencies.
大阪芸能？
ダイナチェアとは商売敵になるわけだな。大阪芸能の勝谷直樹。そいつがパク社長を殺した黒幕なのか。
わしが知ってんのはこれだけや。
十分です。ありがとうございます。
それはそうと、はるかちゃん、プリンセスリーグの決勝、ちゃんと出るんやで。
So maybe it's
実はわしな、
solve the murder, just
若い
did,
頃、
finish
あったとこの
Princess
社長
League,
さん、パ
then
クさんの大フ
the
ァンやっ
dome
た。
to finish chapter? Because you gotta do the dome
社長の？
too.
こない偽物ばっかし作るような家業をしとるとな、作り物はすぐに見抜けるようになってまう。
A fake like Park,
作り笑い、作り話、
considering
それに
hiding her
顔
marriage,
そのものを
her
作られた
child,
人間、
her
全部
ethnicity,
や。
everything.
世の中、偽物ばっかしや。テレビにしてもほんまのことなんかほとんどあらへん。けどな、たまに見かけるんや。ほんまもんの人間が
Don't
あり
tell
の
me you
ままに
thought
生きて
Park was
頑張っ
living
てる
earnestly,
姿
because
中
if so, she had you
そういう
fooled.
時、こんなわしでも心が救われる気するわ。
人弁士さん。
パクさんとはるかちゃんの笑顔には心がある。きっと世の中の行さんの人が見たいのはそういう笑顔や。
Oh, he fell for it hook, line, and
頑
sinker
張るんや
then.
で、はるかちゃん。あんたにはパクさんの夢を受け継ぐ資格がある。またテレビの向こう側から最高の笑顔見せてや。
All this tells me is that Park was good at manipulating her fans too.
まだ何とも言えないけど、大阪芸能の勝也って男に会ってみるしかないな。
Or we could destroy
今から
him
行ってみます
in
か？
battle. In
Yeah.
Princess League battle.
明日は大阪芸能に直接乗り込む。会社にいる時を狙って不意打ちするのがいいだろうね。
A surprise attack.
君は大
I'm
阪
gonna beat
芸
him
能の
up.
顔が割れてるだろうし、俺が行くよ。それでいいね。
ええ、お願いします。
What about an assault on his castle while
それじゃ
Haruka
あ
goes to
今
do
日の
Princess
白山
League?
事件の調査はここまでにしよう。そういや腹減ったな。どうだい？たまには夕飯一緒に食って気晴らしでもしないか？こっちに
Akiyama,
来てから
don't
はるか
forget.
ちゃんとは暗い
One,
話ばっかりだったからな。何でもご馳
one,
走する
she's
よ。
16. 2, she's Kyryu's daughter, so watch
そう
yourself.
でしたね。ごちそうになります、秋山さん。
Going separate ways. Good start, Akiyama.
もしもし。
山浦や。さっき蒼天テレビから
Tomorrow's Princess League schedule. Alright, excellent.
明日プリンセスリーグに出演してもらうで。
We got this.
はい。
なあはるか、忘れてへんよね。負けたら大阪芸能に入るっちゅう約束。
ええ。
あんた大丈夫なん？
私、大阪芸能には負けませんから。大丈夫です。
But you could.
任せてくださ
I
い。
have read that you could lose.
わかった。ほんだら明日朝一で事務所来て。
In the
クリスティー
morning,
ナと私で最終確認のレッスンしよう。
in final
言うとく
lessons.
けど、T セットチューンは心はクズでも ダンスと歌にかけたらここ数年でもトップの実力を持ったコンビや。気持ちだけで勝てる相手やない。なめてかかったらあかん。ええな。
はい、分かってます。
ほんならおやすみ。
No sub-story. Well, I guess it's it then. If there's nothing available to her now, then maybe the very, very final 15 out of 15 is for the Curie reunion. Because it's gotta happen eventually. And down I go. Of course, this does mean that by changing the time of day, I might be cancelling out half of Akiyama's side stories, but that's fine. Slept for the night. Oh, then back to him. But I thought... What about the Princess League? Where's the hideout? Hideout so I could... Hideout? Hideout. To switch characters. I can't switch characters. Aww. Roulette. Roulette. So I gotta finish off Akiyama first. Alright, I guess I will do his sub-stories. Shouldn't take too long, it's only 2:40 on a Wednesday. Stare at the wall, Akiyama. Till I get to move. So I guess I do gotta sort this out first. Out of the way.
Yeah.
More debtors? Just don't take debt from anyone. Getting debt in the Yakuza series never does anyone any good. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, here you are trying to kill yourself, so if you're going to get killed if you went to a lawyer, dead is out of the way, right? So might as well go down fighting.
Eh?
Alright, so what's his test? He's a guy, so it's not going to be as cruel as the test he gives them folks. Tell the lender that you're going to a lawyer. Well, the lender told him that he'll kill you if you go to a lawyer. Am I going to? Nope. Just setting him off on his own. Okay. Well, that's a shiny thing. Where was that? There it is. I thought something special happened, since that shine was right on the name tag.
やるしかないのかな。
Who's still up? Oh, him. Oh, Takayama. Getting beaten up by somebody one hit away from death. Oh wow, 1,000 yen. A few days with no fights with Haruka, and the game's making it up with all the fights. Sparky? Who's up here? Yet more Yakuza fights? What's the excuse this time? By looking at them. The actual reason for the fight's unimportant, just more fight and sub-story done. And dead. No telephones here. There's nobody called for backup in this town. Toughness easy. Is that done then? Is done? So, if half the sub-stories are that quick... Saggy Pants Man... Oh, you know what? We haven't had the Victory Road for this guy yet. Are there Victory Road challengers? Hide? Are you going to teach me dance moves?
Huh?
A dance battle. But it's not a real dance battle, is it? It's not going to rise us to the Princess League.
Huh?
Didn't say that.
Huh?
Is it gonna be a real dance battle? It is gonna be a real dance battle. Alright. So it's more than just spatting out. More than just fighting those dudes earlier. Stay silly, Yakuza games. My spirit's down. bit tight since I keep forgetting to heal. Akiyama, maybe giving up smoking is a better decision. A toughness emperor. Oh well. Still, had fun with that. Experience points, but you have to stick around forever. First, what points do I want? What abilities? Throws? I think I do want to get souls a bit more. But let me get a bit more into health. So next level. Could boost max health. Seizing just weapons, right? Sitting weapons. And what are you about? Electronic salesman. Electronics. We haven't seen the RC cars in a while. Are you going to sell us more pocket circuit stuff? 200,000 for a flat screen TV. The leopard print. Did you cut her hair? Did she dye it? Is that the Obitarian? No, couldn't be unless she dyed her hair. Alright, for tech, going to want this button here. Cool. Sharp as wet mice. Hey, wet mice have lots of sharp points. Wet or otherwise. A dance battle for shopping. Nah, see, this lady's too young to be the Obitarian. The hair's different, not just the color, but the style. The face isn't as deep. Must be like a niece or something. Toothbrush, leopard print skirt, and red high heels. With only 10,000. Praise your foe. And not the merchandise. Never name my price. And respect the merchandise. Alright, so praise the shopkeeper. Don't give the opening salvo. And don't disparage the merchandise either.
Yeah.
Should be easy enough.
Huh?
30% off each thing. Cool. Toothbrush, skirt, and red high heels.
Yeah.
$6,300. 4410. Alright, this is 2,000 off.
Huh?
Open fire. It's a nice shop. Start with flattery. And the other two options are going first. You don't want to do that. 5,000. Closer. Don't disparage the product. He's pretty generous. Keep flattering him. $4,500. 4,000 even. Cool. She's a piece of cake haggling. I don't know though, she's also old. Old and should be savvy. $30,000 or 3,000 only? 2,100 as a target. Alright. So butter her up. Butter up the store. Were you an actress? Oh, Akiyama, that's such an obvious opening. Yeah, kinda. That's what we were taught. Timelessly beautiful. $2,700. Just 600 away. Or I could take it. I could take it now, and I'll still be on target. 2,500. Just 400 off. Your selection is brilliant. I think I should take it though, because I'm a little ahead from the first one. And this would put me at about even. And she's also an old lady. These old ladies are way savvy. It's only 400 away. Keep it going. Keep the pressure. She's falling for it. She's actually falling for it. It's only one over. Really? Everyone's falling for cut the change out. And some candy. Dang. Leopard print skirt and a candy. Well, that means I'm ahead of schedule for 2 targets then. $15,000 down to 4,200. I can afford that, can I? Am I getting both shoes? Wait, hold on. We're not counting the 15,000 as a base. We're counting 4,200. All right. Exactly. This cheap to begin with. I don't know. I spent what? How much do I have left? Has this shop been here a long time? Or can you really get by like this? Can you get by like this? Flattery. Flattery in his area of expertise. And that fake smile Akiyama. They both had the same fake smile. $2,000 even. I'll take it. Don't disparage the product. Don't give the price. Just take him. Under 10,000 yen. An easy win. The people in Osaka sure are friendly. So we just became an errand boy. A discounted fitness gear. But lady, if you overhaggle like you, sub-story king achievement, then they're gonna stop dealing with us too. We'll just become another you. Can't use it here. Alright. It's only 3 p.m., right? So I think I have plenty of time for sub-story hunting. But first I am going to grab the last bathroom break for the night, so back in a second. Alright, see, just a quick break. Quick one, and right back into the game already. Oh no, I see pretty girl. Pretty girl for Akiyama to take advantage of? Pretty girl, is that distress she's in? I can't quite tell. Oh no, a glamorous woman looking for sky finance. So, that's Akiyama bait written right all over her. Borrow money, naturally.
Hi.
300 mil only. Flirting with the client right away. Nice boobs too, Akiyama, no. I'm gonna say that as evidence for when I finally make that Reddit thread about how awful you are.
Yeah?
That's what we're here for, Akiyama, isn't it? So, no seed money, no business plan. Just like that one businessman who inherited his dad's company, floundered it, and then you gave him some easy tests, easy tests, and then when it turned out his business failed, you gave him money practically for free with another test that he failed? Okay, Akiyama, I already don't trust you at all when it comes to tests with women. So this is your chance to put that skeezy smile away and prove to me that you aren't the sexual predator that Yakuza 4 led me to believe that you are. Number 1 good at the cabaret club, collect a loan, put that body to work. Would totally be peak Akiyama. Collect a loan. If you can collect a loan on your own, then that proves you really do have the credentials and the drives and the business savvy to put this money to use. That is proving that she's not just all talk. Sure, she could probably promote herself with 300 million. But if she can get a loan at any size, then that kind of proves that she knows how to negotiate the money side of the business. Wait, that was collected a loan, wasn't it? Not to open a loan. Either way, it's not forcing her into certain lines of work. It's not casting couch. So least bad option. Oh my goodness. He is a worse man than I thought. Excuse me. He is a worse man than I thought. He leaves the broth in the bowl and doesn't finish it. That's not a man, that's a monster. Okay, so where's everybody? 2, over by the other bridge. And health. I guess I'll go get some health in me. Where's that restaurant? This end? What do we want? Pork okonomiyaki, savory pancake, okay, and that maxes me out. Still not carrying all that much on him, despite being a multi-billionaire, but I guess that's why they start you off with the gold plate, in case you do have to or want to spend a lot. Walking 6 abreast on both sides of the road. Do these people know not to leave the walkway clear? Or don't they know how to leave the walkway clear? Ghost mysteries? Akiyama creepily watching the high school girls. In broad daylight, even. This guy's wheezing. Is he okay? You got tuberculosis, man? Have you, you got a rest or something? Well, for an asthmatic, he's kicking my butt. Loading out of a fight. That's a first. Out of the way, gotta get my way to a Curse Prince circle. Baseball? Golf. Ugh. So Prince Circle is right in the corner. What about the curse? There's no mention of it being cursed? The Cursed Prince Circle. Is it gonna be me? Is it Akiyama standing right behind them? So no curse. Just following the same high school girls around. Akiyama. So nothing to it, right? And that's it? Not going to follow them out on their lunch? Gotta use a cursed one, so let me make sure it is a cursed one. Cute. You see, it's because he took an odd number of people in the photograph. Even number of people, perfectly fine. Odd number. Then something has to happen to make it even. In our school days, we said if it's an odd number of people, one of them is going to die to make it even. In this case, it's already one, so have to add somebody. Three, two, one, that passes by the bottles. Always miss with that. Oh no, down here. But it's always crowded down here. See? And who's leaving? Boxes of bottles in the street. See her right there? Had a hiccup. F for QTE. Nothing's used F before yet. Miss, you see us running here? We're even trying to get out of the way. Oh, that boost to get ahead. It seems to be slower going upstairs, so maybe that's when he wants to do the dropkick. The sacrifice. Oh no, he's playing. Alright, that's another one down. Any more? Right down the road. You're a tourist, dude. Do you need more photos? Apparently you do. Well, we gave you 5 already. Kinda greedy, wanting 10 for one city. Then who is that fellow? No, not Tetsuya. The girl to the left of him. Tetsuya wants bars or something. Mr. Bad Boy? That makes him sound nice. Wait, Akiyama, how do you know which school uniform Haruka wears? We've only seen her in the casual wear. Oh no, middle-aged man and a middle school age girl. Baby. This is a red flag. How about you turn around and we'll deal with Mr. Bad Boy. She says she doesn't, so skedaddle. Don't be a Nakayama. He's being a Nakayama. War dance battles? Served by an old lady. Alright then, bring it. 1,000 yen fee. Okay, how's health? Probably lost a little bit on the chase. 1,000 yen for a dance-off. Plenty of health, I'll be fine. Is it gonna be one fighter for each song type? Destroy the old lady. Punching me right back. Ooh, she might just beat me then. It's gonna be fierce. Maybe I should focus on healing then, because I haven't got much health at all. Hot stuff is one. Bonus points? Ah. I don't know what order he's got stuff in. sight is 1. Just heat down, it's kind of a waste. Exhilarate? That's just mood. So I got nothing for health restoration. One anyway. Somehow 1 off points alone.
Yeah.
We get it, he's got great legs. His one redeemable quality is his footwork. $1,000 yen! Oh my goodness, I'm really living it up now. Health. Health needs help. True. If we had Akiyama fight against Kiryu in his disco height, and by fight, I mean full-on discoing. Akiyama, you sent him to die. Gotta go rescue him. He hasn't come out. Yep, he's dead. He's become a turkey, he's skewered. Health should be okay. I got plenty. Oh, see, he's fine. Now, I'm not a doctor, but if he's still making those noises upon impact, he's probably okay. Oh, what if they lock the door? If they lock the door, then there's no rescuing him. Akiyama pretending he's some noble genie. I'm not buying it. Weapon skill? What, my feet? Please, Akiyama, he's dead already. Pass the test. More like with lying colors on the ground. Cool. Not out of debt, but he's earned another debt to pay off that debt. An angler's hook. Are there better hooks? There's better hooks for fishing? Hold on, hold on. Inventory. The level up is nice. It doesn't take 5 seconds to read that I got 1,800 experience points. Hook. Increase my odds of catching fish. Cute, there's a yin-yang on it. Zen, it turns out, makes the best bait. So, more health, because I need it. And a glare? Just nothing but taunts. But maybe behind the taunts will be something of worth. Then there is something else at Klugsega. Klugsega. Excuse miss. Oh, more from the rumor girls? He's really just stalking these high school girls throughout town. And that guy was us. We were a ghost too. Akiyama, totally sensible explanation, supposing that it's somebody else who heard his story. Could be a copycat with a similar plain face. A look-alike, perhaps? Alright, next one. All across the river. And these taxi cabs really are not spread out at all, so there's no point taking them. Aki, which Aki? Might have to refresh my memory. Because Zero was like, what? 20-some, 30 years ago by now? Trapped in again. Oh my goodness, these NPCs. Okonomiyaki? Is this gonna be like the ramen minigame? With more local cuisine?
Yeah.
Oh, that Aki. Yeah. Akiyama? Wait, really? 10? I thought he was... Oh, that's right. He was a bit younger, wasn't he? So he was 30-something in Yakuza 4, that's right. And he merely looks older because of his hard years in homelessness. Forgot the detail. And forgot how to drink water, apparently. Yeah, he'd be a little babe.
Hmm? Nani?
Oh my goodness. Well, they got their marketing down. Customer engagement, new pull-in. And free. Oh my goodness, so they're giving it for free. They're just doing this to hurt this guy's cart. Oh yeah, Daiko was just a little tyke in Zero 2.
Hmm? Hmm?
He was a brat back then. See, what they gotta do is make another game that is pre-Zero and is nothing but Kiryu babysitting Daigo. Because they touch on that, but not much happens with it. Apart from, oh yeah, back in the day that we never get to see. Show us that back in the day, cute Papa Kiryu. More fights, what a surprise. quick.
Yeah.
Do we get to be his poster boy now? Haruka is currently a poster girl of a couple of restaurants. And Akiyama clearly has a dance. The Akiyama hand of Okonomiyaki. Yasuo, I think you might need a better role model. It's 2012. A certain hashtag is about to blow wide open. And by complete coincidence, Akiyama isn't going to be a playable character again. The height of the Tojo. The height of the Tojo is the very end of every game, just before the next one. At least so far. Okay, who's next? The Zaya Fate couple on the Southern Road. Oh, he was a fight. Blending in with everybody else. Well, I can't but notice that previous towns were kind of mixed on who else fighting, but here there's a lot more Yakuza. Kick. Wrong way. Always turning me around. Oh man. Pre-playable Kiryu, and he was causing every single problem. Like 2, where pretty much everything in 2 is because child Kiryu just couldn't stay home and listen. Middle-aged man dating middle schooler.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to. Alright, Akiyama. This is your chance to redeem yourself, or at least work off a tiny bit of karma for every time you were in his position. I even pushed him in the what's-its.
Yeah.
A no means no, Mr. Bad Boy. Clearly, you're only allowed to force women into unwanted sexual situations if you're holding over a loan over them. If there's no loan, then it's improper in Akiyama's worldview. And even then, what would he do if some other woman came up to him saying, "This loan shark is forcing me to work at a cabaret club, or else he's going to take away my bill-paying money"? I think if he was told that was happening, he'd beat them up, so he's probably just very self-serving. Only he gets to, nobody else. Because there's not really a lot of difference between what this fellow's doing now at the middle schooler and what Akiyama was doing with Lily, apart from the age difference. They're both using money to get dates out of someone who didn't want the date in the first place. Keeping up with the Heathers. You don't gotta do that. Just high school drama. Skip on through it. literal high school drama. Someone else to fight? You have an Oni-chan? Triple finisher. And now you're sorry, please have mercy. Then the girls promise to never do it again, or just run off. And then she says thank you, give me a health drink. See, if you compare the tests that he gives to men and different types of women, there is a clear separation in what he is asking everyone. And he straight up admits to Tanimura that all of it was because, oh, she's hot, I thought I might go on a date with her. Which is a lot of sexual exploitation going on here. It doesn't really read very well. If one is aware of how like workplace sexual harassment happens. Oh, my tea's out. Alright, now he's just causing trouble. If the agreement was no interest, and now he's going back on that. Alright, I don't see what this test is meant to do then. Send her off to collect on a loan with more conditions than what was contractually agreed upon, so either she's gonna die or get attacked or what? More money for him? Really? Squeezing him out for more than he's owed? See, he is a loan shark then. Well, she passed. Does that mean she gets her 300 mil? Very perceptive. Oh. It's all been a ruse. I'm actually a little bit confused, because this breaks the pattern for his normal ones. Another one, what? So I do have to make her do all these. See, so it doesn't break the pattern after all. He is still seeing. So far from the previous game, if it's a middle-aged woman, the middle-aged women are the only ones who get you have 30 minutes or 3 hours to find a job. So if they're old ladies in his eyes, then he forces them towards sex work. If they're younger, it's closer to dates and such, or working cabaret, whatever. None of these options are good. I don't want to make any of these. Because making her work at a cabaret club for the loan? Nuh-uh. Putting that body to work is full-on Akinama, but no. Do I have to go with all three? Because I don't want any more. Well, the first was faked, right? The first was a ruse. Having someone who owes money to him pretend to be a hardened Yakuza who's gonna kill her. So maybe the cabaret club might be fake too. Probably won't be, that might be legit. A friends club, so... Even if he's faking right, I kind of don't like the idea of even joking put that body to use. So I might leave this one hanging.
Yeah?
Not gonna swing by for that one. Maybe we'll headcanon that it turns out she's great at the cabaret business and she lives happily ever after with that career and doesn't need to get the put that body to use option. Well, that's it then, right? There's only one left, which is probably her. So guess we can go beat up on what's-his-face. Just about every sub-story done for him, as far as I want to take him. So plot, actual plot 2, Osaka talent. Bringing us one step closer to finishing the Princess League. Those are already 3:41. If this takes too long, I don't know, leaving that for the morning might be a bit awkward.
お名前と時間、お呼びする担当者の名前をこちらにご記入ください。
アポは入れてないんだけどさ、社長に繋いでくんないかな。殺されたダイナチェア社長、パク・ミレイの件で話があるって。
Straight to the point.
お待ちください。
よろしく。
Really? Just letting us in? No fight through hallways, one hallways of goons?
社長、スカイファイナンスの秋山さんです。どうぞ。
大阪芸能社長の勝也です。
スカイファイナンスの秋山と言います。
先日亡くなられたダイナチェアの社長の件だとか。
ええ、そうです。
I like his piercing. The purple gem is a nice touch. Is it just one ear?
うちとダイナチェアさんとは確かに交流がありますが、どういったお話でしょう。
勝也さんは以前俳優をされていたんですね。これはまあインターネットで得た情報の受け売りですけど。
ええ、一時期アメリカに行ってましたね。アクション俳優をしていたんですが怪我をしまして、以来俳優業からは足を洗って今は裏方を。
きっと相当な演技派だったんでしょうね。
どういう意味でしょ
う。芸能関係者独特のいやらしさなんてみじんも感じられない。むしろどこから見ても誠実そうなやり手青年実業家です。いや本物以上にそう見えますよ。
さっきも言ったように私はアクション俳優でしたか。残念ながら 演技派じゃない。それより単刀直入に本題を言っていただけませんか。
先日のパク・ミレイが自殺したという件、俺は他殺じゃないかと思っています。
他殺？失礼ですが、あなたは彼女とどういったご関係で？
彼女にそれなりの額の融資をしてました。
I figure it doesn't end literally, but still
債権者の
feels
お一人
skeezy.
だと。まあ確かにパク社長の自殺は彼女の人となりを知る者には信じがたいことです。私も未だに自殺したということが信じられません。
彼女が他殺だという証拠があります。彼女の衣装は偽造されたものでした。
偽造？
そして偽造屋にその衣装を描かせた謎の依頼人はどうやらあなたとつながっている人物のようです。
なるほど。それでここまで押しかけてこられた。
あんたが彼女を殺させたのか？
なぜ私が？
あんたの事務所とダイナチアには朝からの因縁がある。それに現に今もプリンセスリーグでしたっけ？確かあれでお互いの秘蔵っ子同士が争ってるはずだ。
だから私が殺したと？少し冗談はお控え願いたい。
パクさんの衣装を偽造したということについては？
さあ、わかりませんね。ただ私もこういう仕事ですから、いろいろな人間と関わることがあります。もしかしたらその中にパクさんの死に関わっている人間がいたのかもしれない。ただ私には全く関係ないことだ。
Strange way to put it. If you're not involved at all. That implies more detachment from the act itself, rather than full innocence. Writing a check, also very guilty.
どうぞ。これでお引き取りを。
どういうことですか？口止め料？買収？
名目はどう取っていただいても結構です。
認めるということですか？
そうではありません。だが身に覚えのない噂だとしても、人一人の死に関わっているなどと騒がれては商売に支障がありますからね。大阪芸能という組織のトップとして、その噂の火種、買い取れるものなら買い取りたい、そういうことです。
どうも誤解されているようですね。俺はそんなもんのためにここに来たわけじゃない。勝也さん、なんて本当に演技が上手だね。
もしそうなら今でも役者を続けていますよ。
こちらも材料が少なすぎたようだ。あんたを見くびってた俺のミスです。今日はおとなしく引き上げた方が良さそうだ。
So,
疑
what
い
did
は
we
晴れ
learn?
なかったようですね。
That he is involved
で
in
も
some
そ
way,
ちらも
but
収
nothing
穫は
else.
何もありませんでしたね。
でもあんたが手強すぎる人間だってことが分かっただけで収穫でしたよ。それじゃ。
And as far as competing Akiyama's sub-stories go, that wasn't all of them. There's probably more to come afterwards. So probably will be more opportunities to finish that one off, plus a few more. What now? Now is Princess League. Or find Ogita, so there's more still?
もしもし。
秋山さんですね。
あんたは？
パク社長の自殺の件でお話があります。
Is
ス
that
カイ
a
ファイ
diva?
ナン
That
スの
voice?
事務所に戻っていただけますか？
こっちの質問に答えてないが。
少なくとも私は敵じゃありませんよ。それでは。
Could be Ogita, who wants to help out, because he said that he was forced into it.
さあ、次はどこのドイツだ？
What to deal with is even less Princess League time. Meanwhile, in Haruka, Meanwhile, called it.
おはよう。ほんなら早速レッスン始めよう。 プリンセスリーグの本番想定していくからな。
A full rehearsal?
いつもより難易度上げてくで。これがクリアできひんかったら T セットには勝たれへん。
Yamura, please, you have this in the bag.
ですよ、はるか。
Even
勝てば
Christina
誰もが
says
あ
we
なた
got
を
this.
認めることになります。ただし負ければ。
この事務所は終わりやね。あんたも大阪芸能に飼い殺しにされる。
失敗すれば終わりなのはスターたるもの、いつだって同じです。デビュー前からこの緊張感を知るあなたは恵まれていると言えますよ。
はい。準備はええか？よかったら始めるで。
Born ready, Yamura.
お願いします。
ほな、始めようか。
B rank, 40 combo only, and 80 greats? They going easy on me.
ずっと一緒だと指切りしたあの日思い返してる青く澄んだ空ぽつり浮かぶ雲が見慣れた君の笑顔に見えた一人ぼっちになれるのはちょっと先かなそばにはいつも当たり前の君がいたから私もっと強くなっていかなきゃどんな遠回りでもありがとう君に伝えるために夢をきっと叶えてみせるからずっと見守っててほしいもう泣かないよ君がいるなら険しく長い道の果てにゴールがある私は行くよ夢に見てた次のステージたとえどんな辛いことがあってもちゃんと乗り越えられるそれはきっとここに君がいるからたとえどんな距離が離れててもきっと寂しくないはずさいつでもここに君はいるから
It's still going.
「悪な動きやったわ」
うまくいったよね
Singing? That's just about Max, isn't it? Just basic skills. What on earth is basic skills doing?
とうとう仕上がったな、はるか。
ええ、素晴らしい吸収力です。やはりパク社長の目に狂いはなかったということでしょうね。
ありがとうございました。
そういえば今日秋山さんは？
ああ、山浦。気になりますか？あのイケメンが。
そんなんちゃうわ。
秋山さんは大阪芸能に行ってます。
なんやで、なんでまた？
大阪芸能の社長に話があるみたいなんです。
山
And the
浦
prehensile hair
そんな
hungers
ことよ
for
りそろ
blood.
そろ準備を始めた方がいいのではないですか。
せやね。私ら事務所におるから着替え終わったら降りてきて。
はい。
Time to compete in the finals. Won the first 2 rounds, meaning advantage. Lucky me. Is there any more training? What's this? Lessons? Lessons for what? Oh, just regular lessons. Just dance. So we never got to use our voice lesson person.
Haruka, そろそろ準備。
Use a schedule board. How novel and brand new.
戻れんようになるよ。腹決めや。やり残したことがあるんやったら。
Alright, the typical make sure you get everything else done first. Warning. Before leaving Haruka behind forever. Guess one final check to see if there are any more brand new sub-stories. Because she's only on 14 out of 15. Bom bom bada ba bom. Nope, nothing. And if that's it, if that's 14 out of 15, and still nothing. Is it 14? 14 out of 15. And 5 more for Rakiyama. Alright. In that case, this is what I've been training for. Publicity still has 2 blanks, but it's 48 out of 48 done. Final round? Oh, the Princess League finals? No, get back in there. As if we can't do normal difficulty. As if easy is an option.
留守は引き受けました。はるか、初めて会った時言いましたね。ダンスは自らの心をどう表現するか、どう見る側に心を伝えられるか、それにかかっていると。楽しんできなさい。それがいい結果をもたらすでしょう。
はい。よっしゃ。ほな、行こうか。
はい。
And then, once all this is done, I won't have to dress like a dork anymore. But no.
はるか。
Or just my
中
name.
井さんと
Just
約
name.
束したんだってね。私たちに負けたら大阪芸能に来るんでしょ。
どっちにしたっ
More
て
bullying?
ダイナチアは終わってるみたいだけどね。
あんな、悪いんやけどな、後にしてくれへん？こっちもいろいろ準備があるんや。
知らない顔がいるかと思ったら新しいマネージャーさん？そっか、マネージャーさんも確か大怪我したんだっけ？すごいね、はるかちゃん。あん
I
た
can't
マジで
skip.
疫病神なんじゃないの？
嘘。なんだか怖い。
ちょっとあんたら、言うてええことと悪いことがあるやろ。
やだ、おばさんムキになって怒っちゃってる。
ほんと。やだね。ただの冗談なのにさ。
やめてください。
何を？
私たちなんかした？
何もしてない。でもそれ以上言うと後であなたたちが辛くなるだけだから。
Haruka, please. That requires having a
まさ
spine.
か勝った気でいるの？
Is she
Iko
growing
Haruka.
one? Did
この子
comedy
らに
make
言
her
うても
grow
無駄や。
spine?
私負けません。社長のためにも絶対負けるわけにいきませんから。
いいわよ。その代わりうちに来たらたっぷり可愛がってあげる。今の言葉高くつくからね。
ほんまにあれが大阪のトップアイドルかいな。ファンはあの子らのいてどこがええねん。
Maybe they don't. Maybe that is her image, and they like that.
はるか、
The
事
tsundere
務所
thing.
命令やで。絶対あの子らだけには負けたらあかん。プリンセスリーグで大恥かかしたり。
大恥だなんてそんな。
Haven't you seen their outfits? They're already being put to shame.
勝ちます、絶対に。
せや、そうこな社長や堀江君に合わせる顔がない。さあ、ほんなら始めよう。今日の衣装に着替えて、気合い入れてや。
Okinawa would definitely be a step up. That's always the case.
ごつかいらしいわ。
そんな風に言われると照れます。
そうか。ほんならあとは本番あるのみやな。はい、どうぞ。
失礼します。沢村さん、そろそろお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
なあ、はるか。
はい。
この部屋出たらもう後戻りはできひんよ。
分かってます。一度きりの本番ですから。
そういうことちゃうの。なんていうかこう、もう普通の女の子には戻れんっていうか。
Yamura, considering her upbringing, she's never had the chance of being just a normal girl.
よう聞いて。あんた
But
は
maybe if
こ
she
こ
stayed at
で
the
勝とうが
orphanage,
負
but
け
in
よう
some
が、
semblance.
もう普通の高校生活は送れんようなる。勝てばメジャーデビュー。家におっても学校おっても人の注目の中生きていかなあかんようになってまう。逆に負けたら負けたで恥さらしや。周囲が同情してくれるうちはまだええけど、それがそのうち蔑みの目に変わることもある。芸能界中世界は結局勝っても負けても地獄っちゅうこっちゃ。
And already she's more sympathetic and more sympathizing
一瞬しかない。
than Park ever
それ
was.
でもあんた夢目指して頑張れるか。
Now Park wanted to be motherly, but this actually is.
もしあんたのほんまの夢が別にあるんやったら、ここが最後の選択になる。どないする？はるか。あんたほんまにファイナルラウンドの舞台に立つ勇気あるか？
It's a bit late now, isn't it? If I don't step out and forfeit, that's the same as losing, so that door's been crossed a long time ago. No place to go but forward.
はい、覚悟は決まってます。どんな辛いことが待っていたとしても、やらないで後悔するのだけは嫌ですから。今はもうパク社長の夢は
Oh my
私の
god,
夢
you
なん
gotta
です。
phrase it that way. She was the worst.
そうと決まれば、はるか。このファイナルラウンド絶対に勝って帰ってくるんやで。
はい。
All it takes is buying some nice clothes, and suddenly Haruka has imprinted on her like a mother duckling. Though I will say, this outfit for the finals is at least pretty sensible, and still maintains an attractive idol aesthetic.
皆様ご機嫌いかがでショータイム。司会のドルチェ神谷です。とうとうこの時が来ちゃいました。泣いても笑ってもこれが最後。プリンセスリーグ決勝ファイナルラウンドの幕開けです。
Not gonna lie, when all this is done, I'm gonna miss
細
Dolts.
かいルールはもはや説明不要でしょう。優れたパフォーマンスでより多くの観客からの支持をゲットしたアイドルの勝利です。決勝戦もついにファイナルラウンド。この戦いで獲得したポイントが勝負の分かれ目になるのは言うまでもありません。戦いが終わった時、プリンセスの座を手に入れるのはどちらのアイドルか。それではご紹介しましょう。まずはこちらのアイドルから。
That little
完
wink at
璧
the
な
very
スタイ
end.
ルに一糸乱れぬ完成されたダンスパフォーマンス。シンメトリの美しさに見る者すべてが引き込まれる。
And they're still wearing the exact same outfits.
それとも必然か。今世紀唯一無二の究極ユニット T セット。迷いながら苦しみながらそれでも歩み続けたプリンセスリーグの激闘の数々。 強い意志を秘めた瞳が見つめる先にあるものは、紡ぎ出すは未来を描く決意の歌声。聞く者すべてに希望を与える奇跡のアイドル、沢村遥。さあ、どちらのアイドルがより多くの観客を魅了しフィーバーさせられるんでしょうか。それではファイナルラウンド始めちゃいましょう。レディーゴー。
Oh no, that's an advantage to start off with. They're dead. They're totally dead now. Whatever happened to using climax heat whenever I want? Okay, there's quick change, but that's straight up magic. Full comboed. And I still have some blue. Didn't completely obliterate them.
はるかちゃん、T セットの2人、お疲れ様でした。2組とも素晴らしいパフォーマンスでしたね。正直、感動を抑えきれません。どちらも文句のつけようがないライブを見せてくれました。会場の皆様もそう思いますよね。
I love how low res the audience is.
ご存知の通り、この後の結果発表で優勝が決まっちゃうんです。皆様の気持ちは十分伝わってきます。ですが
Before that...
はい、たった今集計が終わったようです。じゃあ結果発表の前に両アイドルにコメントをいただきましょうか。 T セットの2人、決勝戦を戦い終えて今の気持ちはどうでしょ
う。自分たちのパフォーマンスを出し切りました。結果発表が楽しみです。
And every ounce was found lacking.
結果発表はこれからですけど、今はとってもすがすがしい気持ちでいっぱいです。
はい、2組ともありがとうございました。さて、いつまでも余韻に浸っているわけにはいきません。はるかちゃん、T セットのお二人、そして会場の皆様、心の準備はよろしいでしょうか。よろしいですね。
It's alright, super fans are gonna win.
結果発表です。
They're so invested.
プリンセスリーグ2012、数々の戦いを乗り越え栄えあるプリンセスの座に輝いたのは沢村。
It's not rigged, it's an honest fight. Considering that there was hints of collusion between the directors and T-Set, there's always a
はるか
possibility.
ちゃん、見事今年のプリンセスに選ばれました。はるかちゃん、
私、
そうです、君が今年のプリンセスですよ。
I think, Haruka, this means that Japan now belongs to you.
さて、はるかちゃん、プリンセスとしての最初のお仕事をしてもらいましょうか。
We have
会場に来ている皆様、そしてテレビを見ているファンにメッセージをお願いします。
はい、わかりました。何もかも未熟な私が今ここでプリンセスになれたのは、応援してくれた皆さんのおかげです。会場にいる人、テレビの前で応援してくれている人、
The prehensile hair is going to devour all her competitors.
皆
Add
さ
their
んの
strength
思
to
いが
hers.
伝わってきたから、私も信じることができました。どんなに遠く離れていても思いを届けることができるんだって。私の思い届いたかな。
Didn't even thank her well-dressed backup manager. Achievement, you're the
プリン
princess.
セスリーグもそろそろお別れの時間となってしまいました。会場の熱気も冷めやらぬ中ではありますが、この辺で失礼したいと思います。
Does this mean no more
それで
Dulce
は
time?
また来年のプリンセスリーグでお会いしましょう。Goodbye! See you next time!
Will there be a next time, Dulce? I checked the wiki, you show up in 5 and 0, but never again.
やったな、はるか。あんたほんまようやってくれたわ。社長と堀江君にも見せたかったわ。あんたの晴れ姿。
Yamura, don't speak as if Horai-kun is dead.
さすが社長の見つけてきた逸材やわ。あんたやったらドームのイベントもきっと成功できる。社長との夢果たすことができる。そう思うわ、私はな。
ありがとうございます。
せや、クリスティーナに事務所の留守番を押し付けてきたんやった。はよ戻って報告せんとな。よし、ほな行こうか。
I don't know, that office is cursed. We go back, and he's gonna fall off the roof too.
待ってよ。私たちに何の挨拶もなしに帰る気？
Oh, sorry, bye.
どういうつもりや。まだなんか用か。
さっきのステージ、オンエアをチェックしたわ。
それ見てさ、ここで黙ってあんた返したら。
何する気や。
違う、言っておきたいことがあるだけ。
悔しいけどさ、あんたのパフォーマンス見てて引き込まれた。
No more bullying, just
とても
sincerity.
よかったよ。
私たちも楽してここまで来たわけじゃない。だからわかる。あのパフォーマンスができるようになるまでどれだけ練習を積まなきゃいけないかがさ。 相当の根性がなきゃああはいかない。
あんたら
それだけよ。それじゃ。
ありがとうございました。私多分化粧船があなたたちじゃなかったらここまで頑張れなかったと思う。だから
やっぱバカよあんたは。ねえあずさ。
そんなんでいちいち泣いてたらこの世界でやっていけないよ。でもそれがあんたの魅力なのか。
Is that why I don't make it?
でも
Because
私た
everything
ち
makes
に
me
も別
cry.
の魅力があるってプライドあるからね。
そう思います。
And if Osaka Talon kicks them out for
それ
losing,
じゃもう行くわ。
Dynachair could pick them up again. They used to be Dynachair, but I'm sure Park chased them away with her abuse. But without Park
案
in,
外ええ子らなんやね。見直したわほんまに。さあ帰んで。戻ったら事務所で祝勝会やろ。ええな。
and a party at the office. Then chapter complete? No. Back to Akiyama. And don't think it'll see those squatters waiting for a fight. Like they had in Sapporo. Okay, I want this or that. Maybe the one over here. Avoid the squats. Because all I wanted to do was get... Walking apparently works for avoiding contact with people. Then run. No, he's too fast! Ah, Victory Road? We haven't done Victory Road with Akiyama yet. Cool. Didn't even take a scratch. Alright, now I want that payphone. Because everything I want to do for today was finish up the Princess League. And that's the Princess League finished up. So that is going to be it for the day. Which means Akiyama from here on out. I guess that's not too bad. I'm going to count that as finishing all of Haruka's stuff. Unless there is more for the Japan Bowl. Which I guess means we can go back and do the use your body loan shark thing. Since sure, Akiyama's gross. But the primary thing was time. Time to squeeze in both Akiyama and Haruka in like an hour or two. Looks like there are a couple of people who are playing through the Haruka parts and the Akiyama parts. JD Trinity appears to be at the part where Haruka and Akiyama are talking by the piano about the murder being a murder. Immortal Vino can't quite tell which part he is at. Rhythm Game O'Clock. And also playing on PC. A fellow keyboard and mouse player? In that case, have to stop by. After all, unless there's more to be played with in the Japan Bowl, I'm pretty sure that's it for the Happy Princess Puyo idol part of the game. So this could be our very last chance to get more of that idol Haruka in. So thanks for hanging. Supposed to finish off this chapter tomorrow. So see you then. Take care of yourselves, have fun.